Okay, we are officially live. What is going on, y'all? A little bit of spur of the moment stream starting, but I thought we will get into this game about 40 minutes before it gets underway. Maple Leafs versus Winnipeg Jets. If you're watching this in the replay, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you've not already. And by the way, let me know if the background music sound-wise is good. I got some Sonic Mania going in the background, so hopefully that sounds good. We got Andreas and Tyler already in this stream. How is it going, y'all? If you're just dropping by, say hello, but stick in this live stream for the start. Get it bopping, and yeah, we'll have a great time tonight. Salty Wings and Avs fan with the profile picture change. Good to see it, my man. We got Noah Soccer King, King Angus coming by, Aiden Rins, Brandon Mackley. We got Justin Harris, Bazzotti, Georgina Marseille, Zach coming in. Zach, long time no see, brother. Mikhail Soloway, Willem Diamond, Karen Hardy. We got Bolt 714, Catherine Webb, Matrix Sports Cars, Bulldogs fan, Tigers Hockey. Dang, you guys coming through. We got 40 people already in the stream though. And again, let me know in the chat, yes or no, is the background music good? Can you guys hear it? Is it kind of like in the background though, and it's not kind of intrusive on the stream? Let me know, boys. If you're just coming on though, make sure to hit that like button. We are right now 2 likes away from 10, so get it going, boys. We're going to be getting into this Winnipeg Jets and Toronto Maple Leafs matchup. I'm very excited for this one. Sadly, it seems that Patrick Laine will be day-to-day, so it won't be the Laine-Matthews matchup, but I think either way, this game is going to be amazing. So we're going to be going good here tonight. But I appreciate all you guys coming in here for the start. That is seriously important. The more people that are in here for the start, the more people come by when the game gets going. So everybody's appreciated. Of course, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. We're also 69 away from 29.4K. So every bit helps. It's pretty nice. And we are super close to 20, or actually 30K. Can we get some 650s in the chat, please? Because we are getting ever closer. Gonna be a good game. Laine is not playing though. Yeah, I agree, Justin. I think it's still gonna be pretty close though. I mean, Laine was great in that first game from what I watched with Winnipeg, but I don't think they'll miss him too much. Jordan Graviteh, what's going on? We got Messi, we got Austin Barkman, a random guy on the Bruins profile picture, leaves forever. Nathan Mobier, the Gredler. Who else? And if any of you guys come by, say hello in the chat as well, and we'll try to shout you out. Tristan Audette, what's going on, Tristan? Good to have you. Who do you want to see win the game today? Well, I'm wearing my Leafs hat right now. And I guess it's kind of a little bit obvious. I'm going to be going for the Leafs here today. But I don't really have much against the Jets, to be honest. I got school in 9 hours, so I won't be able to be too active in this game. I'll have it in the sleep, though. Holy crap, Andreas, appreciate it. You know what? Let's get some Andreas hype in the chat down below. I don't do it as much as I used to, but we need to get some hype for the first person in this chat, Andreas. And he's been first like five straight streams. So as far as I'm concerned, he's an absolute madman, and it's great to have him in the stream every single time. And good luck as well, my man, tomorrow. Grab, why don't you have a Leafs jersey? I don't know. Okay, I'll say this, Leafs forever. I'm not buying many jerseys right now, and it's also kind of like a lazy thing on my part. I should have a Leafs jersey, that is true. I got my Austin Matthews shirt in the background and my Islanders Tavares jersey, so it'll have to work for now. Okay, let me stop looping this song and then get to the next one. Yeah, good to, by the way, for the people that were saying earlier, good to hear that the background music's all right. Thank you, King Angus. Laine is out. Yeah, Brandon, that'll be a big blow. But I'm really interested to see how Toronto responds, because Mikko Lennon will be in the lineup, his official NHL debut. And apparently they're doing 11 forwards and 7 D-man today, which I'm not really sure how Winnipeg's going to respond with that. We'll see how they end up attacking there. But I'm hoping that Mikko Lennon has a strong debut. Shamir, hey, Grab, the go-to live stream's been watching the ads on all the way through, so helps the channel financially. It does, Shamir, 100%. That is crazy, though. Thanks so much for, you know, you guys don't even need to do that. It's like, you don't even need to be a member. Just being here in these streams is enough for me. Great to have you in here, my man, once again. Let's see. Mackle, what's going on? We got Braden Heidemann coming in. Aramix 7, Pignac. We got Joe Sink in here, too. Blue Gaiman stopping by. No, you're cool, Pignac. Krill gonna eat some duck for dinner tonight. I'm hoping so, Tyler. I'm hoping he has a little bit of a feast tonight, not gonna lie. Catherine, it's going pretty well. And Austin, Grab, what's up? I'm doing pretty solid, Austin. Hopefully having a great time as well. What's your prediction? You know what? We'll get into that. We'll get into that right now. One in the chat right now, if you see the Leafs coming out with a win here, And a 2 in the chat if you see the Jets pulling through, even with line 8 out of the lineup. That's going to be a big one. So let me know what you guys are thinking. I'm going to go. Actually, we got 50 people in this chat. Stick in this live stream, boys. You guys know this is the place to be, but get this stream bopping. Stick in this live stream for the start, and I appreciate you guys riding throughout the rest of the way. Leafs forever. Go, Leafs, go. Yeah, Toronto Maple Leafs fan for life. I mean, I could tell you're a Leafs fan. I'm going for the Leafs as well on this one, too. Are you watching Boston versus Isles right now? Yeah, I got it in the background while I'm just waiting for this game. Thoughts on the Stützle goal? I thought it was pretty. I mean, it was like, that's a highly skilled play. It's not surprising that that would be Stützle's first goal. The background music is good. Good to hear, Aiden, 100%. Yeah, I got Sonic Mania music going on right now. I thought I'd change it up, and Sonic Mania music is the best. So, yeah, I thought it was going to be a pretty good mix for tonight. So we got it bopping early, boys. We got it bopping. Let's go. So, for my official prediction for this Jets versus Leafs matchup, Mikko Lehtonen's NHL debut, I'm going to go... All right, let me know your thoughts in the chat, boys, of course, as well. I think the Jets are going to get it done, y'all. I'm cheering for the Leafs. But I think the Jets are going to get it done. I think the Jets are going to get it done, and I think it'll be a pretty great game for them. We'll see if they'd actually... I think the biggest part is how they start out. That first period will be huge. But, by the way, I don't know what happens, but, like, every time I go live, the tags end up going away for some reason, so I'll try to keep them on. I'm not sure what's going on there, though. K1 Jamie, what's going on? But yeah, I'm gonna say the Jets win this game. The Jets win this game. I think they're gonna respond, and I think the Leafs will kind of be tired. I mean, haven't the Leafs played what, like 3 games in 5 days? I think something like that. Yeah, I think the Jets are a lot more ready, even though Lina will be out. So I'm going to say it's a 1-goal victory by them. It's going to be in regulation, and I'm going to say a 5-4 Jets win. I'm going to say player of the game will go to none other than Mark Scheifele. So that's my prediction right now. Let me know your final score predictions in the chat and who you see winning it right now. Going star, K-Grab, Canes or Preds. I'm going to say the Canes get it done. I mean, it was kind of interesting how they let the Red Wings kind of manhandle them a little bit in that last game, but I'm hoping for a response there. Go Jets, go. JJ Wood, good to see him, man, and good luck to the Jets tonight. I think they're going to get it done, man. I think they'll be pretty solid. Line A is out, and that's a big thing, but I think they'll do a lot better today. Y'all guys are loving Jumbo Joe, eh? I think he's been pretty solid. He was kind of rough in that first Sens game, but I thought he had a good response, obviously, with the goal in that second one. So I'm hoping that he's able to have another solid one here today. I thought he was great versus Montreal to start out. The fact that you count the Alex Tavares jersey as a Leafs jersey, I don't know if I can count. I don't know if I count it Blue Gaming, but it's related. You know, it's not a Leafs jersey, but it's related to the Leafs. So I got a little bit there. Give me a break, man. Come on. Prediction for Leafs versus Jets. Yes, Matrix. 5-4 is my prediction. 5-4 for Winnipeg. 11 forward, 7 D-men. Yep, because Kyle dumb waved L. Well, I don't think he really had a choice. I think it was cap reasons that he had to go down. Thankfully, those Spets seemed to clear, so that's good. My dad recovered from Corona and then crashed with a car. Oh my gosh, how unlucky can someone get? It wasn't a serious crash, though. That is great to hear, Andreas. Holy crap, man. I mean, yeah, hopefully everything's good there and he didn't have any major injuries. That's, I mean, in that kind of scenario where, I mean, I haven't had a ton of people in my life affected by that, thankfully, but in a scenario where it is a car crash, like, not having like any bad injuries or anything major or anything serious, that's kind of a little bit of a blessing in disguise, I think, some ways. And yeah, hopefully everything is all right there with your dad once again. That's crazy though. Heck of a couple of months for him. Dang. We need a Matthews jersey. I mean, I could make it happen, at least forever. I could make it happen. What are your thoughts on last start? I think he's been all right. It's just, I'm not sure. I think he's been good. I think this last game he was pretty productive. I'm hoping he continues that though, because I think he will still be on the second line. We'll see. Massimo, Lina is out in this game. Apparently he's day-to-day, so I'm not sure how the Jets will do. I still think they're going to win this game, just despite the Lina injury. But yeah, Lina is not in this game, so no first star is possible, but I do still think they'll get the dub today. But I'm hoping for a really good game out of Mikko Lehtonen. We'll see how the Leafs do respond, though, after that win versus Ottawa. But yeah, taking that series 1-1 is not exactly what you want. So for the Leafs, this is definitely a game that they'll want to have. Hey, Cassie coming in. How is it going, Cassie? We got 60 people coming in the stream, boys. Stick in this live stream. This is the place to be. You guys know it. Stick in this live stream, though. Keep the chat bopping. It always helps once we get closer to game time. We're right now 30 minutes away, and every bit helps. We'd love to have you here. Every single person in this chat is appreciated, whether you be a Leafs, Jets fan, whatever team you might appreciate, whatever team you might be cheering for. We'll always love you in the grab game. We'll always have a spot for you. Leafs easy. I mean, Cameron, it's the Leafs. No win ever comes easy for Toronto. I'm just going to say that right now. No win ever comes easy. So it could be an easy win for the Leafs, but it's not going to be an easy win for the Leafs. That makes zero sense. Okay, moving on. Moving on. I'm just not even going to... My real name is Jordan. I'll keep that in mind, Jordan. I'll keep that in mind. Who's your Calder finalist so far? If we stop today, I would have Kaprizov number 1. I don't even know. I haven't looked back on the... Actually, let me look up NHL rookie points for y'all right now. All right, so while I'm doing that in the meantime, let me know down in the chat, who are you guys cheering for in this matchup right now? 1 in the chat if you're going for the Leafs, 2 in the chat if you're cheering for Winnipeg, and let us know here. So, I don't want to look at the freaking record. What the heck? Who cares about the record? I know Timo Solani. And of course, NHL freaking isn't working. Okay, so far the points leaders, Kirill Kaprizov with 4. John Letter, the man, the myth, the legend, who so many people are ragging on as playing as a top 6 player, but he's worked so far. Oh my gosh, did somebody donate? Whoa, Rich with the 5! Jumbo Thornton looks good as a Leaf. I mean, I'm not really going to disagree. Thanks so much for the $5, Richard. Can we get some Richard up in the chat down below? Getting us going, my man. Appreciate it. Wow. Holy crap, Richard. Thanks so much for another 5, you madman. The hockey kid, what's going on? I'm tired, but I mean, I'm good. Hey, we're always tired, Cassie. We're always tired. Quinn, hey, how's it going, Quinn? Good to have you. Have you watched the Islanders Bruins game right now? It's basically a defensive battle. Yeah, I have it in the background right now, Karen. I haven't been paying too much attention to it though. Winnipeg Jets trademark, what's going on? Winnipeg Jets, good to have you in the stream. By the way, if any of you guys are new, say hello down in the chat, and if you do subscribe, let us know. Again, the subscriber thing isn't working, and I still have no idea why. But if you do subscribe, please let us know down in the chat down below, and the mods, will give you a big old shout out because you definitely deserve it if you did subscribe. Wait a second, Adam. Hello, you're only D3 college hockey fan here. Who's your team, Adam? Who's your team? I'm a Minnesota Duluth fan, so I cannot relate, sadly. I cannot relate. What game are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, Playboy. I couldn't look at the scores right now. I haven't really checked, though. I'll check on later on for you, though. We got 75 people in this chat. Thanks all you guys for stopping by. Stick in this live stream, though. We are 30 minutes away from this game getting underway, and you'll want to stick here tonight because we got some interesting matchups here in this game. I'm really excited for this one. I think this is going to be an offensive explosion. And by the way, earlier I haven't even mentioned it. But I woke up today with like the worst allergies in the world, and I took like a Claritin and then went to bed for like 3 hours, and now I'm as good as new. So I had a decent possibility this morning of canceling the stream, but we are back here today, and I am ready, boys. I am ready. The sleep kind of did a good thing for me, so I like that quite a bit. Thomas Hickey, what's going on, Thomas? We also got Cameron coming in. Do you think Shively is one of the more underrated top centers in the league? I think Shively is underrated offensively and overrated defensively. I think he's a great offensive center, but I think people kind of talk about him as a two-way player that I just don't think is really there too much. But I definitely think he is one of the better ones in the league for sure. Avon, what is going on? Good to have you, my man. What are your expectations for Mikko Lehtonen this year? Two-line D-man. Yeah, Mikko Lehtonen is starting in this game, his NHL debut. He was on the taxi squad for the start of the season, then finally got in the lineup here, and I think they'll be playing 7 defensemen tonight. I don't remember exactly which pair he's going to be on, but I do hope that Lehtonen will have a pretty solid debut. And I think if he's given top forward time, I think Lehtonen can be, or Lehtonen. Arturi Lehkonen, they traded for him, and I'm breaking the news right now. But I think Lehkonen could be a very solid, capable puck-moving D-man, especially on the offensive side of things. I'm really hoping so, and we'll see how he impacts them today. I'm hoping that he has a good one, though. And put on that Jets jersey, Perfetti. I mean, it's just too good to be staying. It's just up there, and I'm never gonna put it on. I mean, I have the Seattle Kraken shirt on right now. I don't want to ruin that. Hey, we got Boyle coming in. Hey, John. Yeah, I saw that earlier, John. I can call you John if you want me to. I can only stay for 10 minutes because I have soccer. Hey, Brad, no problem. Hopefully you have a fantastic game tonight, my man. I'm going for the Jets. Kyle Connor and Mike Scheifele has to really shine tonight. I think those two will. Yeah, I'm going to go for the game MVP, Mark Scheifele today. Oh my gosh, Karen with the $2. Thanks so much, Karen. 100% appreciated. Can we get some Karen hype in the chat? My goodness. Holy crap. Thanks so much for the 2 donations. Or not the 2 donations, the $2 donations. I cannot speak right now. I'm sorry, but thanks so much for the donation, 100%. Do you like the Jets reverse retro jersey? Definitely not, Colin. That was one of my least favorites when it was revealed. It's just, I don't like gray as a primary color. And there was that Jets jersey that did that. I think that was the San Jose one that also did that. I prefer the San Jose one a lot more, personally. The Jets one, it's expected that they were going to go for something new because they've already kind of went with every jersey they've had before. But I would really like to see that just plain classic blue jersey they had at the start of their franchise. I mean, that would have been a perfect reverse retro in my opinion. But I don't know. The gray just doesn't really do it for me personally. We got 85 people coming to this chat. Thanks all you guys for stopping by. Make sure you hit that like button. We are 3 away from 50. Every bit helps. And yeah, we should be good to go. All right, so it looks like the tags are actually working. That's weird. So as I said earlier, the tags for the live streams seem to always like end up like erasing once we go live, but I put them back and it looks like they're staying now, which is good to see. Oh my gosh, Bolt 714 with a $279 Canadian donation. Montreal, Edmonton tonight. I also love the commentating. Thanks so much, Bolts. Appreciate it. Can we get some Bolt time? My goodness. You guys are making my day already. Holy crap. For me, Montreal, Edmonton, yeah, obviously you saw Edmonton kind of getting butt spanked in that last one. I think it's going to be a closer game, but I'm going to say this right now. Jake Allen will be starting. I think it's going to be a closer game for sure, but I still think Montreal is going to win. I'm going to say it's going to be a 2-1 win. Jake Allen MVP tonight in his Montreal debut, and I think he's going to have a pretty good one. So I'm going to go with Montreal again, but I think Edmonton might keep it close and maybe force overtime. We'll see. Lindsay Blacklock, what's going on, Lindsay? Hopefully you're having a fantastic night. And Yossi, hey Grav, how are you doing? Do you think Turcotte, Byfield, and Kaliyev play in the NHL this year? We'll see. I think Turcotte's probably the most likely guy to do that. It seems like Byfield and Kaliyev will both be playing in the AHL, which I think is perfect for both of those guys. But I think Turcotte's going to do very solid if he gets continuous ice time. Clareton clear. Honestly, Doug, maybe. Who's your favorite Jets player? It's a close one there. For me, it's either Connor Hellebuck or Nikolai Ehlers. I love Nikolai Ehlers, man. He is such a fun player and definitely one of the more underrated offensive players in the league. I think between him and Kyle Connor, I would still prefer Nikolai Ehlers. And just in terms of the overall game for me, I think he's a first line forward on almost every single team in the NHL and should get a lot more credit than he gets. Proud new member here, Mike's. Good to have you in the stream once again, my man. Oh my gosh, we just hit 100 viewers. Can we get some 100s in the chat down below? Thank you all for coming by. Hit that subscribe button if you were new as well. We are 69 subscribers away from 29.4. And if you are feeling generous as well, get some 650s in the chat because that's basically how long we have to go until 30K. So every bit helps, and we would love to have you in the Grav gang. Well, Ottawa win tonight, brother. Cobalt, good to have you in here. Let me look at who are they playing? Are they playing tonight? I don't think Ottawa's playing tonight, Cobalt. I could look at their schedule for you, but I think they had a pretty decent series versus Toronto to just have expectations there. I mean, getting one win is not too bad. The one day you play like an hour Among Us, I can't make the stream. Rip, Yvonne, rip. I mean, yeah, yesterday I played a lot because Boyle donated and he couldn't get into any of the prior ones. So yeah, I felt like I had to almost. I donate the best I can. You deserve it. Karen, thanks so much. 100% appreciate that. And again, I'll say it before, I'll say it again. None of you guys have to donate. It is obviously appreciated, but just being here, chatting here, and keep me company during these games is all that matters, and we love to have you here at 100%. Mikhail, good to have you. Logan Stanley also has a debut tonight. Yes, sir. I saw that earlier today. And we'll see how he performs. Logan Stanley has been disappointing for me just across the board, but he's a good, solid overall physical guy, so we'll see if he can do well against these speedy Leafs. Marit's coming in. How's it going? Also, Jan coming in this chat. Regards from Germany. Go Leafs! Holy crap! We got a German hockey fan coming in here, and that always deserves some hype. Can we get some Jan hype in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate it. Jan, either way, thanks so much for coming in here. Got a lot of German heritage on my side. Hopefully you're enjoying Tim Stützle's couple of games with Ottawa, and him scoring against the Leafs must have been interesting for you too, for sure. Turtle Chillin', what's going on? Good to have you, Turtle Chillin'. One of the best beauties out there, my goodness. Mind Trap Gaming, go Leafs go. Definitely agreed. Definitely agreed. Joe, my real name is Tyler. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Tyler. Which team is currently the worst in the league? In terms of standings, well, obviously Dallas hasn't played any games yet, so I guess they would be up there. From what I've seen, I mean, Detroit in the first couple of games was like, okay, they're the worst team in the league, but they had a pretty great game today, at least from what I thought against Columbus, and I thought they kept it pretty close. Honestly, I mean, LA's been better than I thought so far. Anaheim's kind of been better than I thought so far. So I don't think there's anybody that's truly been obviously the worst. What is your favorite jersey of all time? Give me a second, Colton. Give me a second. I have it right here. This is my favorite. It's not, in my opinion, the best jersey of all time, but this Red Wings Centennial Classic or Stadium Series jersey is one of the best of all time. I absolutely love this. Got Zetterberg on the back. It is freaking sweet. And yeah, that's probably one of my most prized jerseys in my collection, man. Whoa. Don't want to tip the table over. That would have been bad. Go Oilers go. Yeah, Brandon, we'll see how they play tonight against Montreal. I don't think they'll be as bad as they were last time around. I'll just say that right now. I don't think they'll have that as bad of a performance. For sure, Golden Knights are winning again tonight. Yeah, who are they? They're playing Arizona, right? Yeah, they are playing Arizona. I mean, Arizona's looked decent so far, but Vegas, I would definitely say, is expected to win. So we also, in the chat, boys, we got Boston and the Islanders still tied 0-0 with 30 seconds to go in the second, or actually the second's about to wind down. Let me know in the chat, who wins that Bruins and Islanders matchup? One in the chat if you see the Bruins getting it done, and two in the chat if you see the Islanders pulling out the dub there. Again, tied right now, going into that third period. Let us know, boys. For me, I'm going to say, I mean, I only watched like that first pretty much, but I think the Islanders might end up just clutching it up somehow. Matthew, welcome. Hey, grab 4 days until the Stars play. Yes, sir. We're getting close. We're getting super close, man. Go Jets, go from California. Riley, good to hear him, my man. Evan, no, the game is not started. We are right now 20 minutes away. Stick in this live stream if you're just coming by, and subscribe if you are new. Every bit helps, but stick in this live stream for the start. Every bit is appreciated, and we'd love to have you here. Boyle, why are you adding me? Either is not in the lineup. Wait, what? No. I gotta check this real quick. If Wheeler's out, man, I mean... No, I think Ealer's in. This was coming from Ken Wiebe. And he works for contributors for Sportsnet. He said that Patrick Laine is out with an upper body issue. He's day-to-day. Nikolai Ehlers is in up front. Harkins draws in. Stanley is in, as we already knew, for Tucker Poolman. So, I mean, unless something like just happened, Ehlers will be in this game. So yeah, that's huge. If the Jets lost Laine and Ehlers, that's a different story for my prediction. If it's Ehlers and Laine, I don't see them winning this game, but Ehlers is humongous to still be in there, so I'm gonna go for them. I didn't even realize Edmonton played. I was so excited about the Toronto versus Jets game. Honestly, yeah. So Montreal and Edmonton have their rematch tonight. We'll see what happens there. Actually, you guys already put your predictions for the Boston Islanders game, right? So let me know in the chat. What do you guys think about that Montreal-Edmonton game? One in the chat if you see Montreal repeating the dub, and two in the chat if you see the Oilers getting their win there right now. Varsex just subscribed. Hey, appreciate it, my man. 100%. Like, can we get some hype for them in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate it. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. And hey, I appreciate that a ton. Right now, the subscriber notifications are not working for some reason, and it's very dumb. I apologize for that. But if you do subscribe, please let me know in the chat, and you did exactly as you're supposed to, so I can shout you out. Appreciate it, my man. Great to have you in the Grav Gang. Oh my gosh, what? We're going to do another 5! Mika Savannah. Chad is underrated for his defense skills going along with his amazing offensive skills. Are you talking about Chad Ruweedle? The man, the myth, the legend, Chad Ruweedle? Mika Savannah, Chad. Oh! Mika Zabina, Chad. Mika Savannah, Chad. Richard, my goodness, you are an absolute genius. I mean, Zabinajad, yeah, I would say in his overall game, he can be a little bit underrated. I'm hoping for a more consistent shooting year this year. It seemed like shooting percentage-wise, at least last year, he was on a little bit of a bender. I'm hoping he can continue that goal-scoring mode this time around. Hockey Arcade, what is going on, my beauty? Good to have you in here. We got 125 people in this chat. Thanks so much, Richard, once again. Let's get some Richard hype in the chat if you guys have not already. Thoughts on Canucks versus Flames? I'm going to go with the Flames once again in that one. Mostly because I want to see Markstrom get the W for my fantasy team. To be honest. But I could see the Canucks getting it done. That would be cool to see too. Where can I buy an authentic jersey for a good price? I would say Cool Hockey is probably the most reliable. You can obviously try to find stuff on eBay. And if you're looking for a Reebok jersey, Full Moon jerseys on eBay is the greatest. They have a bunch of jerseys for like 40 bucks. That are Reeboks, obviously, but they do you pretty well. I got that Jets jersey from Full Moon Jerseys. Got that Columbus jersey from Full Moon Jerseys, and I think the Habs one as well. So yeah, not too bad. I'm thinking of a Devils player, past and present. If you can guess them and their number, I'll donate $100. Oh my gosh. All right, boy, everybody in the chat, what player should we predict? Past or present Devils player? Put your predictions. Who is Boyle thinking of? You know what? I'm gonna hedge your bet and say that it's a past Devils player. Let me just look at the let me just look at the 2003 roster. I don't know, random year. Or should I go 2012? I'm gonna go 2012. All right, so 2012 Devils. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to go with 2012 Devils legend. Danius Zubris, number 7. Number 7, officially official. So I'm gonna go with Zubris, number 7. It is locked in, locking in the answers. It's gonna happen, baby. Imagine if I get this right, though. Imagine if I get this right. I really don't think it's gonna happen, but I could sure try, man. Owen Talks Hockey, what's going on? Mike P, go Bruins. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens in this game versus the Islanders, but if they end up pulling out the W, I'd not be too surprised. Yeah, I would assume, Cassie, that it's Leonard starting in net for the Golden Knights, but I haven't checked. Sorry about that. Do you think the Kraken are going to be good? I think they'll be solid. I don't think they'll be, like, Vegas good to start out, but I could see them making the playoffs. Just depends what division they end up going in. I mean, if they go back to the normal divisions and if it's in the Pacific, I think they'll have a pretty strong chance. What do you think Robertson, Amirov, and Lindgren come in the Leafs? I mean, Robertson full-time, I was kind of expecting to be this year, it seemed like, but I think next year is when he'll really get a good spot in the lineup. When it comes to Amirov, I think he's about 2 years away-ish, maybe 2 or 3. I would like to give my time to Amirov because I think that's a guy that if you give patience to, he'll round out pretty well offensively. With Lindgren, I'm not really too sure because I kind of expected him to jump to the scene last year. That didn't end up happening this year. It seems like, again, he hasn't quite gotten that shot. So I'm not sure. Maybe next year's the year, but it's kind of sad the way that his spot on the Leafs just franchise has gone. Thoughts on Maurice playing Stanley ahead of Heinola, even though Heinola is on the roster? Honestly, Paul Maurice, I'm going to say this right now, all respect to the guy, but I really do not like Paul Maurice whatsoever. I mean, the inability to put Ehlers on the first line, or not Ehlers, well, Ehlers in some respects, but Ehlers not having Line on the first line at all. Like, I know, obviously, with Line, he's had some down years, but the guy deserves to play with a top center like Mark Scheifele. Like, that duo hasn't really been tried that much, really, over the past couple of years. It's finally starting to get a little bit more so, but now they have Stastny kind of with Line A now, and that's been working. But I feel like just the inability to change is kind of a problem with Paul Maurice. And obviously, roster-wise, especially on defense, I don't think he's given the best options. But yeah, I'm going to say this right now. Logan Stanley is not even close to what Ville Heinola can bring, even right now. Like, I think Stanley can be a decent bottom pair guy, but that's it. I think Heinola could be a lot better than that, and I don't know. I think Stanley deserves to be in the NHL someday, but I'm kind of surprised it's right now. Yo, Grav, thoughts on the breakout players for the Rangers this year? I mean, we'll see. If it obviously I would say the big three would be Lafreniere, Kakko, and Shesterkin. Shesterkin had that bad game versus the Islanders to start out. I'm really hoping that he's able to rebound well. Playing NHL 21 right now. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Elijah Rowe, what's going on? Good to have you. And Parker Blanchetti, good to have you once again. Parker, good luck tonight against the Habs as well. Yeah, Hockey Arcade was here a little bit ago. Right now, we got 130 people in this chat. Thanks all you guys for dropping by and coming in here. We are right now 20 minutes away from this game getting underway. Stick in this live stream and stick here tonight on the Grab Gang. If you are new, hit that subscribe button and join us. Daily hockey content on this channel. Just waiting for you to enter and hit that subscribe button. Every bit is appreciated though, and if you do subscribe once again, let me know down in the chat down below. Oh, of course you went Jason Arnott. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I should have gone for that though in hindsight. Get an Adidas jersey or Fanatics jersey brand. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to get too many Fanatics, to be honest, as a Cassie has experience. Would you want the NHL to keep the North Division? If they do so, Buffalo would be the best, or would be considered the best option probably to add to the North Division. I mean, I don't know. I think that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the North Division to have a team like Buffalo in there. Like, obviously, they're close to Toronto, but I think the novelty of having it just all Canadian teams is fantastic. And because there's only 7 of them, I'm not sure how long it does last, but I think just for this year at least, it's fantastic. I would like to see them continue it personally, but if they don't go back to the normal divisions, that would not surprise me. Because again, when you think about how much traveling there is, obviously it's lesser so because teams are playing these back-to-back game against the same teams. But still, it's a lot of travel to go from like Edmonton to Toronto, then to Montreal, then to Vancouver, and then to Ottawa, and then factoring that all in, and it's a lot to handle, especially for the players. So I'm not sure if it'll last in that respect, but I do hope that they can find a way to continue that. Who's in net for the Leafs? I think it's actually I should look that up right now. I think it was Freddie Anderson. Let me check that for y'all. Yeah, so Freddie Anderson will be starting tonight. Jack Campbell will be on the bench. In terms of the lines, I don't really see too much changing in terms of the forward group. Obviously, there's 11 forwards, so I think Robertson was the guy that was subbed out on that fourth line, just Spezza and Simmons. In terms of the defense, I don't see any changes either. Looks like Lettner will be the extra defenseman, which I kind of don't really like too much, but it is what it is, and we'll see how that factors in. But right now, we got 20 minutes basically to go into this game, gets underway. You know what, we'll get closer, but let me know if you're just coming by, your predictions for this Jets and Leafs game. One in the chat if you see Toronto winning, 2 in the chat if you see the Winnipeg Jets getting it done today. Michael Rowe, what's going on? Your typical so-and-so here for the Jets, repping from Louisville, Kentucky. By the way, that press car music in the background, nice. Go Jets, go. Good to hear, and great catch, by the way. Yeah, I'm playing a bunch of Sonic Mania music right now, and hey, it's some of the best stuff out there. Great to have you come from Louisville, Kentucky, 100%. How do you become a Jets fan all the way down there? I'm from Texas, by the way, so good to have you, my man, 100%. Yeah, Erud, I would say Fanatics. I mean, it just It just depends, because it, like, from what, so by the way, my Capo Caco jersey, I don't have it on right now, that Capo Caco jersey is a Fanatics jersey and it's amazing, but I got that from eBay and I could already see all the prior pictures. There has been so many horror stories of people getting Fanatics jerseys and just getting absolutely screwed. I shared one story in the last stream, but I remember seeing this one person on Twitter who ordered a Johnny Gaudreau Flames jersey. What they got back was a Johnny Gaudreau Carolina Hurricanes jersey, and it was all authentic. It was all great, but it was a Canes jersey, not a Flames jersey, and it was definitely surprising for them. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Obviously not that much to the extent, but with Cassie, she had a Fanatics Merino Pens jersey, and like the numbers are all wrong and the shoulders are all crazy. And yeah, if you have the opportunity to not buy from Fanatics directly, I would recommend that. Elijah, yes, I am 17. I'm turning 18 on February 20th, so I'm a month away, y'all. I'm a month away. You know what? Can we get some W's in the chat? Because we have basically 1 month to go until my birthday. 18 years old. Almost there. Almost there. I'm doing a Canucks franchise mode. Oh, poor Canucks. No, I'm sorry. Hopefully bring them to the promised land. Underwater levels, Jack Johnson is the best player of all time, baby. Do you see the Leafs and Habs taking first and second in the division? Yeah, that's how my predictions shaped up, Matthew. I had Toronto #1 and Montreal #2 in my predictions before the year. So we'll see if that ends up going that way. Do these YouTube streams get shut down? Mallory, no, because on these streams we don't actually, we can't, well, copyright reasons we don't. Can't show the game, sadly, but it is what it is. If any of you guys are new, though, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join us on the Graviteh and join us on the road to 30K subscribers. We are getting super close, y'all. Super close. Wow, I'm 17. My birthday's in June, right after graduation. Dang, Karen, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. I mean, I am older, so I can give you an advice. I'm gonna give you the advice once I can turn 18. But all the advice I can give right now is still a 17-year-old. I don't even know what to think. I'm probably gonna watch like what I'm probably gonna do for my birthday is, we'll see if I can actually hang with any friends or anything. But what I might do for my birthday is just like spend like it with family, but also like go through like a bunch of my childhood stuff. Like I might watch like Toy Story 3 and like basically become Woody himself. From that movie. I'm gonna cry so much, dude. I'm gonna cry so much. I haven't even seen that movie in like a couple of years, so I'll be going crazy for that one. Marcel McKenzie, what's up, bud? Hey, how's it going, Marcel? By the way, I don't know if I've actually shared this on the streams before, but I have a lot of the reasons why I would choose Toy Story 3, not just because it's like the whole growing up movie in the Toy Story franchise, but also I remember when I was in first grade, we had this whole big movie night for like one of the last weekends of the school year, and somehow my cafeteria just became this whole big movie theater overnight. It was like one of the coolest things ever, and we had like all the families of all the kids and everybody, all the friends all around, and we just watched Toy Story 3. And I remember being like, I think it was like 8 or 7 at that point, and thinking I was never gonna grow up and I was never gonna get as old as Andy. I was never gonna go to college, and it was all just gonna be in school and that young. And here I am, 17 years old, basically 10 years later, and yeah, time does fly, man. That's freaking insane. Grav, we should say all our birthdays in the chat and try and see if we have any birthday twins. Don't have to be your full birthday, just your month and day. That's a good idea. If you do want to do that, let me know your birthdays down in the chat down below. For me, February 20th is where we go, baby. February 20th. My birthday was yesterday. I'm 16 now. Zach, that is fantastic, my man. Can we get some Zach hype in the chat down below? Zach Media, the absolute GOAT. And good to have him back once again in the streams too. And happy birthday, my man. 16 is a huge one. 16 is a huge one. Yes, Ranger Jake, I am 17. My franchise is Detroit, and I think my youngest D-man is Marino, and it's like he's like 29, and I have like a 43-year-old Duncan Keep. How the heck does he last that long? What the heck? What the heck? Yikes. So you turn 18 the day after I turn 40. Hey, Peter, we're on different sides of the whole live thing, but we're still here, Peter. We still connect. Good to have you here though today. Grab turning 18. That's how much NHL 21 costs in Canadian. Really? Has it went down that much already? Holy crap! Ooh, I like this one. Isn't this one of the boss? I think this is one of the boss music. You can't trust eBay sometimes. It depends. If you know what you're looking for, you can. Obviously, there's the fakes out there. I have a pretty good eye when it comes to fake jerseys, and I don't have a fake jersey in my collection yet, so I'm doing pretty well at that point. But right now, we got 130 people coming in this stream. Thanks so much, all you guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. Join the Grav Gang. We'd love to have you. Right now, we're 15 legs as well away from 100. Can we get that done before this game starts? We are 10 minutes away. Every bit helps, y'all. Every bit helps, and stick in this live stream as well. We'd love to have you throughout this whole thing. It's gonna be a fantastic game here tonight, so we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you. Yandel and Key for my third pairing. Dang, you keeping Yandel going? Hopefully he continue that Iron Man streak. Pittsburgh fan, I'm on February 20th. February 20th is mine. Hello from New Zealand, Adam. Good to have you come by from New Zealand. 100%. Hope you're having a fantastic night, brother. Let me see if the I think we should be good on everything. Yeah, it looks like this game will be starting in I don't know when this game will get underway. We'll see. It should be in about 20 minutes or so, because they like to start about, at least in the regular season this year, they like to start about 10 minutes afterwards, which obviously is usually the case. So we'll see once we can get into that. Yeah, Yandel's whole game yesterday was crazy to see. I thought it was going to be a really ugly end to his whole relationship in Florida, but they seemed to resolve it, and he went that game, continued the streak, and kept it going, and got the goal, man. I mean, that's pretty legendary. Favorite young kid on the Kings? Definitely Quinton Byfield. I'm really hoping he's able to get going. I want to start a hockey YouTube channel about hockey. Any tips? For me, Jordan, the biggest thing was consistency. I mean, it just, obviously when you start, and this is the case with everybody, with everybody when they start, they're bad at making videos, and I still consider myself pretty bad at making videos. But you just need to start, keep going, get consistency, and I think that's the big thing. I mean, the more you upload, it obviously helps, but I think having a schedule and having times where people know you can upload and go live. I mean, the big thing for us on the Grav Gang is 3:05 p.m. Central. That's when the videos come out, if we do have a video, and that's when you can expect it. I mean, that goes a long way to getting viewers at the start. But I would say the big thing is consistency, and also a big thing is covering relevant topics. Obviously, if you cover like the 1993 AHL season, not a lot of people are going to be searching for that. But if you talk about a trade rumor, or you talk about a piece of news, or you talk about a story that's coming, or a big event, that'll obviously lead a lot more people coming to your channel, especially to start out. And that's kind of how I got the channel going in the first place. So I would say that's probably some of the best I can give. Also, when I turn 16, I'm just exposing people living my best dramatic life, maybe. Are you gonna turn 16, Cassie? Dang. Exposing people. Living the most, my best dramatic life. I mean, drama is the best, though, to be fair. Drama is the best. Joseph, what's going on, Joseph? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry about that game against the Penguins last time, both to Joseph and the Hockey Arcade. Sorry about that one. Grav, what are your thoughts on Schuster so far? I think he's been solid. I think obviously he got that goal in the second game, and that helped him quite a bit, but that was just a great skill play. I think he's been all right, and for Stützle, I didn't really expect anything more. I thought he was going to be all right, and I thought he was going to be decent with the Sens and possibly be in the Calder conversation, but I think he's been pretty much perfect so far in that role. I live in Vancouver, but diehard Oilers fan. Feel like I'm constantly behind enemy lines. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know. The only place I can think of worse in terms of Canadian fan in Canadian city is like, if you're like a Flames fan in Edmonton, like that would be not great. Or like Toronto, if you were like a Leafs fan in Montreal. But yeah, I mean, that's still pretty wild. But yeah, hopefully, it's good that you've stayed safe so far, Quinn, to be honest. Good that you've stayed safe. Can the Packers win the Super Bowl? Honestly, I'm going for the Bills, man. I'm really hoping the Bills can somehow pull off a Super Bowl victory. I mean, knowing it's the Buffalo Bills, so probably not. But I think hopefully they'll be able to get close. I mean, I'm a Cowboys fan, so not exactly the greatest fan of the Packers. But the Bills, I can appreciate it, and them actually winning a Super Bowl would be pretty cool. Autumn and Fall, what's going on, Autumn and Fall? Good to have you in the stream. We got 150 people in this stream. Stick in this live stream, boys. Can we get to 200 viewers? You know, well, let's get some hype in the chat. Can we put some 200s in the chat if you haven't already? Stick in this live stream. Keep the hype going, and we're going to go all night with this, baby. It's going to be a fun one, and I'm pretty excited for this game, y'all. We are pretty much 10 minutes away from getting underway, and if you are new, hit that subscribe button, and let us know who you think is going to be the winner here today. Oh, we got some Green Hill Zone going on right now. We lost a bit of subscribers. I think it was some bot accounts. Right now, we're at 29,327 subscribers. So right now, we're about 70 away from the sub goal. Every bit helps, though. We're trying to get to 29.4K subscribers today, and that would be pretty freaking amazing. So again, if you are new, subscribe and let us know in the chat if you did, and I'll make sure to give you a big old shout out, because that's how we do things. That's what we do. If you are a new subscriber and you come by, and if you're new, I'll try to give you the biggest shout out possible, because anybody that's new, anybody that subscribes, absolutely deserves it. Stassi will get a goal today. I would not be too surprised. I mean, Laine's not in the lineup today, but I think he's been decent with Winnipeg so far. How did you learn to edit videos, thumbnails, and stuff? Well, at least for the videos themselves, it was kind of a slow process. I used iMovie to start, then I went to Lightworks, which is a free program on PC. But it was basically just, for me at least, I don't really put too much editing in the videos, besides like putting words on the screen or doing jump cuts. So it wasn't too major, but it just depends on the program. You'll get used to it though eventually, especially if you're able to find some tutorials out there. In terms of thumbnails, that's just that definitely is also a learning thing, because you have to learn design and you have to learn what actually works and what people are looking for and what actually people want to click on, and it's kind of a whole process, and eventually over time you'll learn what works and what doesn't. Marcel in shape. Go Habs, go Marcel. Good to have you tonight. Good luck to the Habs against the Oilers. We'll see if they can get that second win against them as well. I mean, they looked fantastic versus Edmonton last time around, so I'm hoping they can continue that going forward. Steven 90, love the high energy. Hey Steven, appreciate that. Can we get some Steven hype in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate it, Steven, and love to have you in the chat. Love to have you here today. 100%, my man. Kaprizov by far the best player in the NHL, for sure. I wouldn't say it. Well, I think he's been great. I think defensively there's been a little bit of disappointment there, but in terms of offense and in terms of consistency, he's been great for Minnesota in these 2 games. I'm from Canada but live in the UK. Hey Jordan, that's fantastic. I mean, that's something also that you can kind of use to your advantage. I mean, not a lot of hockey fans in Britain, and I think you can kind of use that to differentiate yourself pretty well. I mean, so many people over here are Bruins fans because the Bruins played the Belfast Giants in 2010, and I always feel weird wearing my jersey out and about. Yeah, I didn't know that they played the Giants in 2010. That's interesting. That would make sense, though. That would make sense. But, I mean, Penguins are kind of close. They got the black and white going. Or black and white. The black and yellow. Oh, my gosh. Joshua with the $1 Canadian. Thanks so much. Can we get some Joshua hype in the chat down below? My man, 100% appreciated. And we just hit 100 likes. Can we get some 100s in the chat, too, boys? Thanks so much, all you guys that keep the chat going and keep the chat rolling. And support, of course, all the different stuff down below. Subscribe if you were new. We got 169 people in this chat right now. We are right now basically 10 minutes away from this game getting underway. And you know what? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat right now. Leafs, Jets. Who will be the player MVP tonight? I'm predicting a 5-4 Jets win right now, even though I am rooting for the Leafs. I'm predicting a Jets win today. And I'm going to say the MVP in this one will be Mark Scheifele. I'm going to say 2 goals and 2 assists in this one, a 4-point night, and an amazing one against Toronto. We'll see if they can get that done, but I think it's going to be a strong game by the Jets in Scotiabank Arena. I was about to say Air Canada Center, or the Air Canada Center. Blackhawks gonna draft Beniers. They're taking for him. Please no, Minka. I mean, I'd really rather them draft Owen Power and just absolutely destroy him because they don't know how to teach defense. That would be my preferred route. If they take Beniers, man, he's gonna be so good there, man. He's gonna be so good. But yes, also HockeyMan97, the Spikester did put their predictions of the actual scores as well in the chat. Let us know who you guys are seeing winning. 4 or 5-4 right now for the Jets is what I'm gonna go for, and let us know your final scores as well. But I think the Jets are going to get it done with a 1-goal victory. And we will be getting into anthems now. Okay, so we're getting into anthems now. Finally. What is your favorite player in the NHL? Jamie Benn. I'm a Dallas Stars fan first and foremost. Bogo will be MVP. Ooh, Andreas, I mean, that's a good prediction. That's a good prediction. Hey, we got 180 people coming by this chat. Thanks so much, each and every single one of you. If you are new, again, hit that subscribe button. Join us today in the Grab Gang. Daily hockey content on this channel. And if you're enjoying the hype so far, if you're enjoying the excitement and the hype for this game, we'd love to have you in this community for the rest of it. We have a fantastic community here of mods and consistent viewers willing to talk with you and willing to be engaged with you as well. And every bit helps. So especially the mods and the people that are here and engage with other people and grow this community bit by bit. I mean, I'm just the person that streams. You guys are the ones that make the chat and the streams really what it is. So shout out to all you guys that have been here for the last year or so, have been on the playoff streams before, have been in the World Junior streams, and now for these regular season streams. Every bit helps, and I just appreciate every single one of you. Giving some shout outs for that. We got Quinn, Andreas, Adam, Nick Gilberts, E-Town, Extreme Fun Twins, Hockey Arcade, Chris Ireland, E-Root in here. We got Georgina. Of course, we got Cassie in here too. Karen, Dalen Pereira, Vaughn, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Adam, Andreas, Zach Meany, Minka in here coming in, Yossi, who else? I'm just scrolling up right now. Braden, we got Vetro YouTube from the Bay. We got Dave Tonner, Connie Halkett. Actually, Connie Halkett just subscribed. Hey, Connie, thanks so much for subscribing. Can we get some Connie hype in the chat down below? Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Is Lightworks any good? I've heard of it before. Yeah, Lightworks is solid. I mean, you don't really have to pay for anything major. There's a free and a paid version, but the paid version is only like it's like in the free version you can only go to like 720p in terms of the actual exports, but with the paid version you could go to like 4K, but you don't have to worry about that too much. You can basically do everything you need to do on the free version. World Junior streams were lit. Nobody agreeing with my takes was great. Yeah, that was kind of funny, Cassie. That was kind of funny. But those World Junior streams were absolutely the best. Absolutely the best. All right, right now we're about 5 minutes away from this game getting underway. We are getting through the anthems right now, and we're about to get into this, boys. We are about to get into this. Leafs versus Jets, the first matchup between these two teams in this year's Canadian division. We'll see how they roll. And you know what? Let's get some final roll call. 1 in the chat if you're cheering for the Toronto Maple Leafs, and 2 in the chat if you're going for the Winnipeg Jets. Let us know who you're repping, and let us know who you're going for. Let us know in the chat. We got a pretty good mix here, it seems like today, of Leafs and Jets fans. So it's great to have you guys come in. And hey, for Jets fans especially, let your presence be known against all these crazy Leafs fans. What's the sub count right now? We're at 29,337. Let me update that right now. Thanks so much for the 6 new subs coming by. Right now we are 63 away from 29.4k. Every bit helps. Thanks so much, y'all that just came in and subscribed. And again, if you are new, hit that subscribe button. Would love to have you. Love to have you. What's your favorite team in the NHL? Mine is Montreal. The Dallas Stars. Extreme Fun Twins. Dallas Stars. Favorite 2022 prospect? Definitely Brad Lambert, Minka. Definitely Brad Lambert. Justin, watching the game and stream at the same time. Good to have you, man. I mean, you've been one of the more consistent, especially Jets fans on this channel, just in general. Great to have you today, and appreciate that a whole lot. No, Connie, I love you. Great to have you in this stream, my man. Give some final shout-outs down in the chat down below. But let me know. We're about to get in this game. Final predictions, y'all. Final predictions. 5-4 Winnipeg is my final prediction. We'll see how high scoring this goes, but Connor Hellebuyck in net for the Winnipeg Jets and Freddie Anderson on the other side for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Freddie Anderson looking for a rebound game after that first couple that did not go his way, especially that first Sens game where things got out of hand. 5 goals against. Looking for a strong rebound game after the Leafs ended up getting the win last time around. Let us know in the chat once again, who is winning this game? Leafs, Jets, and hit that subscribe button if you're new. Jessica Compton, what's going on, Jessica? Boyle, that's a good point. Actually, that's a good point, because tomorrow I was thinking of doing like a 1 overreaction for every NHL team. So yeah, that'll probably be tomorrow's video. But we are underway in Scotiabank 0-0 Toronto and Winnipeg. And we'll see a battle between these two Canadian teams for the first time this season. It goes back in the Winnipeg zone. Forbort, we're trying to spin around. Ends up going up, but finding his Jumbo Joe Thornton. Got his first goal as a Maple Leaf last time around. Matthews right in front of the big shot. Big save by Connor Hellebuyck. A bad turnover in deep. Another bad turnover by Scheifele. Thornton will end up getting it back along for Matthews. Matthews now slides it, finds Morgan Rielly. Rielly will, under some pressure, will go back in deep, finding Jumbo Joe Thornton. Thornton will try to go back along the blue line. Finding that is TJ Brody. He ended up shooting that in the corner. Getting it back, though, is Neil Pionk. And the Jets will get it out. Mark Scheifele with a good zone entry, but just pit-pocketed right after, and both teams will get a change right after the first minute. But a 0-0 game still between the Jets and the Leafs. Once again, let us know in the chat who you guys are rooting for. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. 220 people coming in this chat. Can we get some 220s in the chat down below? Thanks so much, y'all. Oh, Tavares trying to keep that play going. Almost found VC, but a great play by the Jets to get that turnover. And it gets out of the zone. Sammy Niku trying to stretch out for that. Nylander will get it back, though, and goes in deep to John Tavares. Oh my gosh, Nicholas with the $2 Nation grab, or I guess you won in fantasy in Grab League this week. Not me. Oh, almost found William Nylander, but Jake Muzzin from the point gets a shot. Saved by Hellebuyck. VC tried to reach out for it in front. No penalty called, and the Jets will gladly take that up the ice. Adam Lowry now stretches in, finds a point shot. There goes Mason Appleton, a shot there, saved by Freddie, and he gets the first save of this game, or for first game of his game, my bad. But can we get some Nicholas hype in the chat down below? And also, I didn't realize who ended up saying it, but can we get some MLK hype as well in the, well, just get some MLKs in the chats for Martin Luther King Jr. Day as well, 100%. One of the best people of all time, in my opinion, in terms of what he was able to bring and what he was able to do in his life. Just a gentleman through and through, and yeah, just it's great to see the NHL also having the tie into basically, oh, shot there from the point, save again by Freddie Anderson. Tie into Willie O'Ree. That's I don't know why I forgot his name for some reason. I'm stupid that way. But tie into Willie O'Ree because it was like almost 60 years ago, and it was almost 60 years ago that Willie O'Ree made his NHL debut and broke and became the first black player in NHL history as well. So both of those milestones coming today, and that's pretty great to see. Now Kerfoot will shade in from the center, finding Ilya Mikheyev, and Ilya Mikheyev comes out just a little bit, trying to get it to his line mate though, but not quite able to stay on side, and the Jets will get it back. Peter Stastny. Stastny will find it for the Jets, and it goes back from behind their net. Keeping it going there was Kyle Connor, and now the Jets reset from behind their own net. Nathan Beaulieu finds Stastny, and now they come up again. Turnover there in deep, though. Trying to get that back was Jason Spezza. It goes back to the corner here, and the Jets will reset once again. But a great pressure play. Spezza tries to get that back up, but Stastny right in the right place in the right time, and they go back to the Toronto end. Spinning back alongside, that was Lennon making the play. It looks like Spezza will make a big hit in the corner on actually that was I think that was, no, that wasn't Bellew. But the Leafs end up just keeping it in. Lennon will end up getting it in deep. Finding it still is Jason Spezza off his toe. Still keeping it back in front. Tried to find Simmons, but the puck ends up going to the blue line. Lennon will get a shot in front, trying to find Simmons again. Simmons will now grind play from behind the net. And Simmons will go still with the puck. Trying to find William Nylander. He does and connects. Nylander now spins back. Goes in the corner. Now behind the net. Still reaching. Still grabbing. Still getting it. Trying to find in front to Matthews, but cannot complete the pass. Good stick in front by the Jets center core, and they get it done and poke it back to the Toronto end. Riley will get possession back for the Leafs. Marner tried to spring it along, and Thornton will find Marner again. Marner back to Matthews. Matthews a shot. Big block in front. That was by Forbert, and will now go along the boards and finding it as Nikolai Ehlers. Ehlers gives it away, though, and finds Mitch Marner. Marner back to Thornton. A shot and a save by Connor Hellebuck, robbing Jumbo Joe on a great opportunity, but the Leafs come in. Austin Matthews, toe drag move. That one deflected into the stands. Forbert just getting the stick on that and keeping this goose eggs on both sides. Wabin, what's going on, my man? %, Karen, 100%. MLK just did so much for just human rights in general. I mean, look at some of the most inspiring and some of the best people to just be leaders in America. I mean, he just exemplified his life in so many fantastic ways. William Nylander keeps it going on the backhand. Now goes to the forehand, back to the backhand, keeps it going. Now on the backhand, still finding it. We'll go to the blue line. We'll find Morgan Riley. Shot there, saved by Hellebuck once again. And that'll be Toronto's 4th shot in this one. No goal squeaking by Connor Hellebuck thus far. The Vezina Trophy winner been solid once again so far this season. Hopefully having another great season. If you're the Jets, they'll definitely need that with that defense core, and the Leafs so far going off to pretty good starts. Dalton, unfortunately I cannot show the game due to copyright reasons. Hopefully you understand, but this is the best place you're going to find on YouTube, at least in terms of what I can give you. I mean, unfortunately I can't show the game. The stream would be taken down if I did, but I'm going to give you live play-by-play and updates and everything you need to know. Oh, big crash in front by Nylander, almost able to put that rebound home. Not able to keep it on the blue line was Muzzin. Trying to get that back was Appleton, but no forecheck was established, and Muzzin will send it in deep. Now finding Jacob Morrissey is Connor Hellebuck. Morrissey now slides back, gets an open outlet back through center. Getting it now is Snasty, and now coming up is Kyle Connor. A shot coming in, trying to get that along was yeah, that was Perot. The Jets slide into the Leafs net, though. We got a penalty coming. One of the players ran right into Freddie Anderson. Hall just ends up just cranking him right in the net. That was Kyle Connor, who was lodged in between a rock and a hard place and just got the full of it with Justin Hall. We'll see what penalties come after this, but Kyle Connor, not exactly where you'd want to be. Wait, what even? Did Kyle Connor just ran? Dude, he just ran into Freddie Anderson. That's gotta be a penalty. That's gotta be a penalty. What are you doing, Connor? That was stupid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he'll be going to the box. Looks like this will be a Leafs power play. So, boys, if you're a Leafs fan, get some power play. PP in the hype down below, in the chat down below. Get some penalty kill. PK if you are a Jets fan. Get some hype for that. If you don't become a sports commentator, I'm suing. Well, Cassie, a 4-on-4. Hull will be really. I mean, Hull was. I mean, he did retaliate quite a bit there, but that was really Kyle Connor who rammed into Anderson. But yeah, good news for my legal situation. I will be probably becoming a commentator. Well, I don't know why that's a 4-on-4 though. Like that makes no sense to me. Sorry about the power play PK stuff. Now that kind of looks bad, but we got a 4-on-4 here commencing. 1:40 left. Stuck in the Leafs zone. Pionk will now go to left wing. Ended up getting a shot there in front. A tip was Blake Wheeler, but Anderson got the easy save. Matthews now recollects for the Leafs. Drops back for Mitch Marner. Now the Leafs have instant possession. Marner back to Morgan Riley, and now Riley comes through center. Ends up getting a shot just beside the net, and almost said Jake Marner. Mitch Marner tried to slide that along, keeping it as Matthews. Back to Marner. Tried to get that back to the point, but Mark Scheifele saw it in time and got it out. An errant pass, though, not able to find Wheeler on the Leafs. Will try to come back up. Matthews couldn't keep that puck. Swiped away, but now coming in is Mark Scheifele. And going along the ice, trying to find Sami Niku. But the pass did not connect, and now Morgan Riley comes up. Mitch Marner trying to come back in. Nobody was there, though, after the tip. And that'll be all she wrote for that Leafs chance. But now the Jets come on the other side. Nikolai Ehlers, the shot, the save. Freddie Anderson right in the chest. Keeps it with 50 seconds to go. So pretty solid 4-on-4 so far, honestly, y'all. By the way, thanks so much all you guys for coming in. If we can stay with 170 viewers throughout this whole stream, that would be absolutely legendary. Stick in this live stream, hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the play-by-play, if you're enjoying the reactions so far, y'all. Absolutely appreciated. Power play PK, fantasy reasons. I can respect that, Cameron. I subbed and not happy you never took your hat off for the Canadian anthem. Well, I don't usually do that since I'm not in the place itself. I mean, I don't know. Do you take your hat off every time you watch the game on your couch? If I'm there, I will. Yeah. If I'm there at a sports event, obviously I do. I stand up and do all the things I need to do. But when I'm out at my house, I mean, I just enjoy the great singing by the anthem singers. Charles, what's going on? And especially in these streams, obviously I have people to talk to. Hey Grav, how's it going, bud? Haven't been on lately, or been busy, but what do you think of the Blues and Wild in the Pacific? I'm really confused by this. Avs, I understand, seeing how they're closer. Yeah, Daniel, good to have you in the stream, by the way, but I'll just say this. As a Stars fan, I'm really appreciative that we're in the Central. As I was talking about before in the other streams, no games start later than 7:30, which is absolutely unreal. So for my sleep schedule, I love that. For the Blues especially, I mean, if I'm being honest, the Stars should be in the Pacific, especially compared to where St. Louis is. I mean, I don't know how the NHL justified that, but I'm not going to complain, man. I'm not going to complain. All right, so with this 4-on-4 still, we got 50 seconds to go. Let me know down in the chat, actually, who do you see scoring the first goal in this Jets-Leafs matchup? I'm going to say the Jets get on the board first, and I'm going to say Ehlers gets it done. Let me know, who are you guys seeing getting the first strike in this bowling match? Grav hates Canada, confirmed. I mean, USA. Great play by Nylander, finds Muzzin. Now Muzzin, whoa. Oh, baby! Okay, we see a whistle. I just absolutely destroyed this fly. Holy crap. Let me see if I can actually show it. This is going to be a little bit gross, I think. But do you see that? See that kind of little dot? No, that is not a, that's a fly right there. I thought it was a moth or something right there, but, yeah, I'll wipe that off right now. Oh, kinda gross, but I got it. I had to. Can we get some rest in peace, RIPs in the chat though for that fly? I mean, he just in the wrong place at the right time, or wrong place at the wrong time. Face off, win by the Jets in their own zone, trying to recycle from that first line of the Leafs. Terrorized Blake Wheeler by Austin Matthews, but the Jets keep it going. Morrissey back from behind his net, now looks to get some open space and get it out. He finds Mark Scheifele, now Scheifele along the other side will find Nico. That would have been offside though, and the Leafs are able to easily get possession back. Finding it now is Jake Muzzin. Now finds a great pass to Mitch Marner. Marner now coming right in. Shades back. Still keeps it going. Marner, a great play by Scheifele defensively. That'll be all she wrote in the 4-on-4. But Scheifele comes up trying to find Pionk. But a great defensive play by Hull coming out of the box allows that pass to not be completed. Hull will find Riley again. He'll go off the boards, but the Jets keep it. Still back in deep. Mark Scheifele now trying to get somebody in front. Trying to feed that to Kyle Connor, but no pass was allowed. Marner gets it back to Muzzin, though. A great play along the boards, and Hull will try to get it out, and he does. Hull now back to the Winnipeg zone. Forward now recollects, finds Pionk, and they'll send it in the other corner. Now coming alongside, finding is TJ Brody. On the boards now, Mikko Lehtonen making his NHL debut. Lehtonen, not Lehtonen. Kyle Connor, though, with a great play to keep it going on the offensive forecheck. Still with it along the corner. Will now go to and find Stastny. Stastny now looking for a recollection. Gets it back to the blue line and finds a shot for Biliu. A big chance in front. Trying to get it was Perreault. But ended up getting it back was Ilya Mikheyev, the defensive legend himself. And the Leafs will get that play back. But a bad play. Now Zach Hyman comes in. Hyman the shot. That one just wide. But another chance by Kerfoot. He'll just end up ringing that along the boards. Bogosian will now come in deep. Now Kerfoot from behind the net. Good play, though, by Logan Stanley. And Kerfoot will be kind of kept in the corner. Now a grind play stuck in the skates. Trying to get it out. A great play by... That was... I think that was Adam Lowry. Oh, but a turnover here. Getting it back is Kerfoot. Kerfoot now comes in on the other side, trying to find Mikheyev. Almost did off a weird bounce. Getting it back was Connor. And now it goes along the boards once more. 11:15 to go in this first period. Jets with a big clear, it looks like. and they will get it out. Stanley off the boards, gives it right back to Jason Spezza, though. Jason Spezza, of course, ended up clearing waivers just earlier today, ended up being on waivers by the Leafs, but now is back in the lineup. It pokes back to the Leafs blue line, but they try to get it back up. Now in the corner, Wayne Simmons looks to recollect. Hellebuyck with a great play to get along the boards, and the Jets will get possession back. Now on the far side, Pionk will shovel it in deep. Back in the corner, the Leafs look to retrieve it. Hall will go along the puck, trying to find his D-man partner in Dermott. And now the Leafs come up on the offensive rush. Nylander will find Bogosian. A shot there, or actually Simmons from the point. The Jets not quite able to completely get it back in the Leafs zone. And the Leafs come back on the possession. Nylander finds it in the middle ice. Now shades back in the Leafs zone. Finds Hull, now to Muzzin again. Muzzin now on the other side. Finds Tavares. Tavares will come in deep. Trying to get that along, but a good play by Morrissey. And the Jets will dump it in once more. Back behind the Leafs net, falling down is Jake Muzzin. It goes back to the point. The Jets get the puck back. Still trying to keep it going was Appleton. A good play by Muzzin, though, to get it out and revive himself and once more on the shift. Tavares will end up finding Nylander. He'll get it in deep. Tavares will now look to re-engage. Trying to find Nylander. Couldn't quite grasp that puck, though, and Scheifele now comes up. Scheifele now alongside, trying to find Connor there. Will end up going in the far side. Getting it back is Morgan Riley. A great passing play in deep, though, and the Leafs able to find it out. Tavares now finds Morgan Riley. Riley now coming up the left wing. With some space, comes back. Great skating move. Finds John Tavares. Tavares now from behind the net. Trying to get it in front to Mitch Marner, but cannot complete the pass. Great defensive play by Scheifele in deep. A shot from the point. Tavares trying to go for the rebound. Another save by Connor Hellebuyck. And he's able to get it just barely. Scheifele with a great shift gets the puck and it gets in the offensive zone. A good defensive play by Austin Matthews, but a bad pass. Now coming in, trying to get it as Ehlers. Back to Scheifele. Great save by Freddie Anderson. What a move by Ehlers, and Scheifele could not top it off. Now coming in, Austin Matthews tried to get in there in deep off two defenders, but they end up stripping him right away. Now comes Mitch Marner, re-engaged through center in the offensive zone alongside everybody. Mitch Marner spins back, tries to look for a pass alongside, finds Austin Matthews. Try to go in deep for Jumbo Joe, but a good anticipation play there by Forbert, and now back to the Leafs zone once more. Freddie Anderson, an unreal save there on Mark Scheifele in tight and point blank, able to make it happen, and now the Leafs still have a 0-0 tie. Lennon now coming up on the far side, trying to find Mikheyev, but now coming up, Alexander Kerfoot, a shot, save in front by Hellebuyck. That was actually Zach Hyman. A good opportunity, but no goal on that one. 183 people in this chat. Thank you all for stopping by. If you are enjoying the play, hit that subscribe button for more streams just like this one. We've still got 180 people in here. You guys are making my day. Holy crap. And again, if you do subscribe, let me know in the channel. I'll try to get to you. But if I can't, one of our mods at least will try to shout you out as well. All the Sharks have gone or have going is, yeah, I don't know. Literally can't think of a saving grace. For the Sharks, I mean, I know the Pens did beat them. The Sharks are pretty cool. Luke, Rick Beal, go Stars. Yes, sir, Luke. 4 days away from their first game. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hand hype. That is true, Boyle. Nice. You need 2 more goals and you got a fly trick. Oh, my gosh. How are you going to do the bad jokes today, Wabbin? I mean, that is pretty clever, though. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Hellebuyck goalie goal? Dude, I would not be ready for that. I would not be ready for that. Connor Ehlers, I could see that, Cassie. Will he be live streaming the Devils Rangers game tomorrow? Yes, if I do stream tomorrow, that'll be the game I will end up doing. So yeah, that'll be fun. If I do, well, we'll see. I might make a video tomorrow and then stream. I'm not sure what the plan is, but at least something will be out tomorrow on the channel for sure. Griffin Curry, hello, what's going on? And love high heel boots, good to see you back again. We also got Lyle coming in. What's going on, Lyle? Grab gang, Owen, you know it. Owen G's the man. Are you streaming the Habs game later? I don't know when that game's starting. I'll be keeping up with it for sure, at least. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, though. We'll see. 0-0 in Bruins Islanders. Is that still the case? Oh my gosh, it's still 0-0? What? The game's got... is it going to be... bro, imagine it would be a 0-0 shootout. Oh, that'd be too good. That'd be too good. Oh, the Islanders score. Never mind. I guess NHL TV just does not like to update. My goodness. Wow. F's in the chat. NHL TV is ruining me because it has the scores and it just didn't update for some reason. Jean-Gabriel Pageau unassisted. Dang. Yeah, I thought the Islanders were going to come back and somehow win that game, and looks like that's the case, man. Looks like that's the case. They have EK65. I like his hair. Yeah, Erik Karlsson is the man. Erik Karlsson is the man. Face-off win by the Jets. They ended up sending it right back in deep, though. That'll result in icing with 8:16 to go. Shots right now 7-6 in favor of Toronto. And we'll see if they can continue their shot advantage. But overall, it's been a pretty even game. We haven't seen too many opportune chances, but both goaltenders have been pretty reliable so far. And we'll see if that continues. Melanda, go Jets, go. Screw Chevy, though. Honestly, I would rather blame it on Paul Maurice personally. Do that at me. But yeah, I mean, for Cheveldayoff, I mean, he had a terrible defense and still did nothing in the offseason. That's, for me, still my biggest problem with Winnipeg, is that I don't know how much that defense will last. It's been okay so far, but I don't know if it'll truly bend or break. Tavares, a great zone entry. Tavares back along the backhander. What a save by Connor Hellebuyck, and he'll cover it with 7:50 to go. That rush just all Johnny Tavares, but not able to top it all off. Honestly, Tavares has been really good this season, man. I mean, there's been some periods where Toronto's just not been good whatsoever, and Tavares has been really the only buddy doing anything. But that's exactly what he can do. I mean, his speed isn't like insanely good, but he just did exactly what he needed to do, and that skating, just in terms of the technical ability, allowed him to make that chance happen. Who are you hoping wins the Super Bowl? Personally, I want to see the Bills get a W. I would love that to happen. Another face-off win here by the Jets. Chipped along, back in the corner. Now TJ Brodie from the middle of the ice finds Morgan Rielly. Back in their own zone. Brodie comes up, tries to get an outlet. Will find Morgan Rielly again. And enter the offensive zone. Bad pass, Matthews! How did they not score? Holy Mackinac! What a chance for the Leafs! How did Matthews not get that done? Hellebuyck tried to play the puck. It was chaos in front and empty nets, but still could not put it home. TJ Brodie, a shot from front, trying to get that was Marner, could not get the rebound. And somehow the Jets escaped that play. Still 0-0. I need to see that again. I think Hellebuyck might have gotten a piece on that, but holy crap. For the Jets fans especially, get a W in the chat for somehow not getting scored on there. That was unreal. How did Matthews not score? Oh, now coming in, Ehlers trying to dance around everybody, trying to find, Stastny, but could not quite find it. And now Forbert will have to recycle back in his own zone. Forbert now along, Scheifele to Wheeler. Wheeler now will dump it in deep, trying to get some speed with Ehlers. Bogosian will wrap it around the boards and a great outlet play, but the Jets trying to get it back. They don't, though. And that Mikheyev line will grind play out. Actually, they get the puck back. Kerfoot will slide along the boards. A great play, though, again by Bilyeu. Honestly, he's been pretty solid so far. At least we'll get possession back again right as I say that. Mikheyev dumping it in deep. Hellebuyck almost played that again. That would have been dangerous, but the Jets got back to it. They'll end up dumping it out again, and the Leafs will go along the boards to end up getting this entry. Bilyeu trying to trap it around. Back in the corner it goes, though, to Zach Hyman. Hyman still keeps it going. Hyman with a great possession play. Gets a shot on net. Saved by Hellebuyck. Another chance in front for Muzzin. That one ended up just bobbling wide. The Leafs try to keep it in, but now the Jets come up. A 2-on-1. Mark Scheifele swings back. Gets a shot on net. Saved by Anderson. Big rebound in front, too. The Leafs not able to get it out. A shot from the point. Another save by Anderson. That goes from back behind the net. Now in front. Trying to go to the blue line. They keep it going. Getting it back is Joshua Morrissey, trying to find a feed there in front of Stastny, but the Jets keep it going again. Back to the blue line, Niku along, now to Scheifele, being trapped by Bogosian in the corner. Leafs trying to get it out, and they will eventually. Jason Spezza with the shovel. But it looks like we will be seeing a penalty here against Toronto. So a Winnipeg Jets power play will look to commence here. I didn't really see what happened there. Oh, yeah, Matthews tried to go 5-pull on that chance. That's why I thought he, got that off the blocker or something, but he went 5-hole, which was pretty dumb because Hellebuyck was right there, and he was like, the only thing he had covered was his 5-hole. And I guess Hellebuyck just knew what to do. There you go. We got 185 people in the stream. Thanks all you guys for coming in. We are 14 likes away, by the way, from 150. So every bit helps. We'd love to have you in the Grab Gang, though. So hit that subscribe button, too. If you've been enjoying the play-by-play and all this, it's been a really wacky game so far. I'm really surprised how the Leafs have not been able to score, but it is the Toronto Maple Leafs, so that is a factor. The Stars got beat by Tampa, literally offensive juggernaut, an amazing team. We beat y'all 2016 Game 6, Christopher the Tank in the tank. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, guys. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my gosh. Delta with the $1 Canadian. Thanks so much, Delta. Can we get some Delta hype in the chat down below? Make my day. Appreciate that, my man. 100%. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night, my man. I mean, the Stars didn't really... I mean, they did have the 1-0 lead, I guess. But besides that, I don't think they have the lead ever in that series again. So, I'm right. Wait a second. Did they have the 2-0 lead? I can't even remember. They did have a lead, yes. But, I mean, Tampa was always... Like, here's the thing. In order for you to really choke, I think, you have to be, like, the main... like the big team and the team that's expected to win. With Dallas, I don't think there was a lot of people that were really expecting them to win. I expected them to win in the end, but I thought it was going to be a really close series. So yeah, Zach Kyman will go to the box here for tripping. So officially, the Jets will be going on the power play. Get some power play hype in the chat down below if you're a Jets fan, and PK hype in the chat if you're a Leafs fan. Let us know who you guys are going for and what you guys want to see result today. JG, my man. Yes, sir, Cassie. Eli Kevins, what's going on, Eli? I've been studying like heck all day long. Now I want some fun, bro. Hey, good to have you, Evan. Appreciate it. And hopefully luck goes your way too. Morrissey trying to go on the other side. Will come in for Scheifele. Scheifele back from behind. A big open chance in front for Stastny. That one's saved by Freddie Anderson. Connor got it back to the point, but now Connor comes back in. Connor a shot. Another save by Freddie. Mark Scheifele will get the play going back again, though. Morrissey back to Connor. Connor sets up. Swings back. Back to Morrissey. One-time shot in front. Big chance for Anderson. And he makes the save. In tight. Marner will get the puck though to Spezza. He can't clear the puck. Marner gets it again, goes along the ice, and Justin Hall will end up getting the puck right after and sending it right back to Connor Hellebuck. Connor Hellebuck finding Kyle Connor, and now Kyle Connor comes up from the left side, right through center, switches areas, and now goes to the offensive wing. Is able to find Paul Stastny, and now goes to Blake Wheeler alongside the right wing now. Wheeler will drop back, finding Kyle Connor again. Now Connor looks to set up a feed. Now tic-tac-toe play. Back Morrissey gets it. And now coming in, Scheifele back along to Wheeler. Now trying to find it in front to Stastny, but cannot get the shot. Morrissey will try to keep the puck in, but TJ Brodie wisely able to reach that puck back and send it back to Connor Hellebuck with 40 seconds to go. So far, a pretty successful penalty killer. The best penalty killer for the Leafs so far, definitely in Freddie Anderson. We'll see if he can continue that momentum, but the Jets get it back in the offensive zone and end up dumping it in deep. Getting it now is Perreault. Perreault now alongside will go to the left wing and now finds Nikolai Ehlers. Ehlers now looking, will try to make a drop pass there, but it goes right to Jimmy Vesey and back to the Winnipeg zone once more. 15 seconds now to go in the Jets power play. None too successful so far, but we'll see what they can do in these last dying seconds. Coming in, ended up dumping it is Kopp. Getting it now is Adam Lowry. Kopp tried to retrieve that puck again, but Kerfoot gets it back. And that'll be all she wrote for the Jets penalty or power play. But Kerfoot tries to come back in from behind the net, left it off. And Ehlers tries to get it, but wide open opportunity. In the right place, though, was Wheeler. And now Ehlers comes up on the right wing, able to find Kopp. Kopp now shades back, goes the other side, is able to find a streaking play here for Appleton. The Jets try to keep it going, but a good turnover there by Mitch Marner, and the Leafs will end up going back from their own zone. Dermott now out there for the Leafs, and we got the second line out there for Toronto. Dermott now with some patience with 2:50 to go, trying to make something happen before this first period ends. Coming along, trying to get that back is John Tavares, pit-pocketed there, but the Jets will get retrieval right back, and Dermott will end up having to sacrifice a good play to go back in his own zone. Tavares left it off and turned it over. Back to Mason Appleton. Appleton trying to go in front of the shot, but it ends up being deflected. And now Tavares comes up. John Tavares on a 3-on-3. Shades back. Finds Nylander. Spins around, and now Nylander ends up getting in the blue line. Able to find Zach Bogosian. Bogosian alongside. Cannot find Lennon in time. But Lennon will get in on the blue line again. Bogosian Looking for a shot, will get a pass, find Johnny Tavares. Tavares now to Bogosian, could not get the shot off, but Bogosian will keep it going. Bogosian now sliding, finding Tavares. Tavares now going, trying to get it back in deep, will find Nylander, and now Nylander keeps the puck going. A great play, but nobody was around him, and the Leafs will be forced back to their own neutral zone. But Nylander back with the offensive zone entry, almost found Bogosian, but Bogosian cannot keep the puck on his stick, and he flubs it in the opportune time. Cannot get the shot off, and the Jets will end up sighing of relief after that. The legend himself, Bogosian, could not make it happen. 1:40 now to go in this first period. Keeping it with the Jets is Pionk. He'll end up sending it in deep for Mark Scheifele. Scheifele now back to Wheeler, and now Wheeler tries to chug it along. Matthews will try to just exacerbate that chance and get it out, but another turnover. Mark Scheifele finds it again. Scheifele trying to get around Jake Muzz, and he does. Now Scheifele in the corner comes out with it. Back to the blue line. Shot there from the point. That one ricocheted, but found the glove of Freddie Anderson, and he'll get the save with 1:17 to go. I can tell how he's a Leafs fan. I'm a Dallas Stars fan, Canadian Grizzly, but I do have the Leafs hat on. I am cheering for them today. But I do think the Jets will win tonight. Extreme Fun Twins. The best way to become moderator is to stick in these live streams, be as consistent as possible, and be a great person to talk to in the community. I mean, that's how it happens. You'll notice that a lot of people that are mods have been here for a long time and end up getting it because they've been so consistent. So yeah, if you keep continuing doing that, then you could definitely be considered for sure. Where do you see Dubois getting traded if that happens? My two guesses are the Stars and the Avs. Wait, what ended up happening here? This is an offside whistle or something? Just give the Avs the cup in that scenario, the team would break the league. I mean, I'm not sure what the... I mean, for Dallas, I would like to see it happen, I guess, but I would be kind of concerned with the asking price because, again, the Jets wanted, or the Blue Jackets wanted Suzuki plus something. And if that's the ask they have for Pierre-Luc Dubois, they're probably going to ask for, like, Heiskanen or something, which would be humongously stupid for Dallas to do. So I would like Dubois, but with what they're going with right now, I'm not sure I would like it too much, to be honest. Like, it's kind of funny. They want to trade Pierre-Luc Dubois for a center, and, like, how many teams would be willing to do that? I mean, for Dallas, they need a center, unless you're totally doing, like, Sagan or something. Jets are making the playoffs. You heard it here, folks. I mean, I could see it. I could see it. If Connor Hellebuyck has the same type of MVP season he had last year, then I could see them being in the conversation for sure. I think they'll probably be either 6th or 5th, just because I think that defense, it's just not good enough, I think, long term. And if Hellebuyck even breaks a little bit or bends, I think it's going to be a problem for them. But if Hellebuyck can continue how he played last year, we'll see. I hope they do make the playoffs, though. Oh, a good turnover there by Forber. Now the Jets come back up again. Kyle Connor now shading back. We'll find Perreault. Perreault trying to go in front. Big open opportunity for Connor. Anderson laying out. Didn't have to make the save. It was a wacky play in front. Trying to keep it going is Perreault back in the Leafs zone. And the Leafs are able to get it right after, though, with the William Nylander breakout. It goes back to the Jets zone, though. Derek Forber, who's had a pretty solid game up to this point, finds Neil Pionk. Pionk now kind of pressured in his own zone. Will go to the blue line. Nobody was there, though, and the Leafs will have to reset with 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds now to go in the first period. One last breakout coming for the Leafs. They'll try to do something. Nylander back in deep, trying to find a feed here for Hyman. A chipped play from back behind the net, but that'll result in nothing as we see a 0-0 tied game going in to the second period. Wow, that was weird. That first period was really wacky. I mean, obviously no goals, which is the first stream, by the way, that we've had 0 goals in the first 20 minutes, which is weird to think about. Harry Potter, go Leafs. Hey, respect for that, 100%. Bogosian's from my hometown. Let's just say during the Cup final, everybody was cheering for the Lightning. Dang, Emma. That's fantastic. Well, got your wish. Got your wish. All right. Rexay, what's going on? Or Reeks? Oh, a big sub update. Right now, we are at 29,352 subscribers. Am I reading that right? Yes, I am. All right, can we get some 48s in the chat down below? We are super close to 29.4K. Every bit helps, and we'd love to have you in the Grab Gang, so hit that subscribe button if you're new and enjoying the play-by-play. But boys, we are now in the first intermission. Let me give you guys a little bit of an update on what's going on around the league. So in terms of the scores right now, the Islanders did end up winning against the Bruins, a 1-0 final in regulation. Pajot with the goal with less than 5 minutes to go in that third. Unassisted, yeah, it was unassisted. And that'll be all she wrote in that Bruins-Islanders game. Really glad I did not end up streaming that one. That would have been kind of crazy. In terms of other matchups here, Sabres Flyers should be about to go underway here. The Flyers are 2-0, Sabres are 0-2, so we'll see if it continues that way or if we see an upset there. In terms of other matchups, we got quite a few as well later on. We got Hurricanes, Preds, Sharks, Blues coming up as well in about an hour. So, oh, actually, no, in about like 15 minutes. Actually, my bad. But yeah, honestly, not too surprising around the league. We did see the Blue Jackets end up winning against the Red Wings, which was kind of in doubt for a little while. I mean, you did see the Red Wings have a lead, I think 2-1 in that game for a decent chunk of it, and I thought they looked pretty good. But the Blue Jackets somehow are able to escape that, which I'm kind of sad about. I would have loved to see the Red Wings be 500 and continue to be, or if they would have won, they would have been 2-1. So that would have been cool to see. But it is the Red Wings, and Bobby Ryan got 2 goals, which and that's pretty fine by me. Brian, I'm from Massena. That's pretty cool. James Zabolski. Yeah. I mean, Zabolski's pretty solid. Everyone here better be subbed. Hey, Rexy, I appreciate that. And I agree. Favorite YouTuber? Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye. I watched Jacksepticeye like when he was at like 200K. Yeah, great to see him become just an absolute legend. And I haven't watched him like all the time, but he's definitely like one of the most genuine people out there on YouTube. And at least with how much he gives and how much he gives back to the community, I try to do as much as I possibly can like that too. Can't wait to be able to tell people that I watched the famous play commentator Nathan back when he was 17 doing YouTube. Hey, Quinn. Hey, I appreciate that a ton. Great to have you here. Curious 5, what's going on? But yeah, that is the goal, man. That is the goal. I mean, that's the thing. Like, another thing that like I was interested in is like as I was just talking about, like watching YouTubers before they got big or they got really successful and stuff like that. But like, I obviously want to become a commentator and do all that stuff like that. But it would be really cool to just. I think what's most fun is that I have kind of this, not legacy, but I have all this content that I've done before I've really fully gone into a commentating career, which I think is, well, put myself in a good position commentating wise, but also it's cool to just have all this content, all this thoughts. Like one of the things one of the projects I've been doing is downloading all my videos back again, which thankfully I have a good hard drive for that, but downloading like all my past videos and basically just sorting them all out and having them there in case something crazy happens with the channel or ends up getting deleted for some reason. So I have that going right now. And a lot of that is like there are specific videos even all the way back then that I remember, like, oh, I remember how I felt that day, I remember what I was going through that day, and that's pretty crazy. Like there was this one video I made when Jamie Alexiak got traded to the Penguins, and I remember we were picking up my Nana from the airport, and we were in the Wendy's drive-thru right after, and I heard the news of Alexiak getting traded, and I'm like, Mom, can we please get home so I can make this video about the Alexiak trade? It's huge news. And that video did end up doing pretty well. It's one of the first trade videos I've ever made, and yeah, I can just like see it, not obviously for every video, but for videos like that, I can like it's kind of like almost a memory in a memory, and it's really interesting. What div are you in, Chell? I don't have any divisions. I have not played NHL 21 online in a long time. Yeah, Lyle, you've been here for a while now. Lyle's definitely up there. And once we hit 29.4K, we will be making a new mod. So so there you go. We'll be getting close. We're 48 away, boys. 48 away. Team Preds. Yeah, Caroline, aren't they playing the Canes tonight? Yeah, they are. Good luck tonight for the Preds. I mean, they're 2-0 to start this season, so not too bad. Not too bad. Sorokin shutouts. I think it was Varlamov that was playing today. I'm pretty sure. I think it was Varlamov playing today. I'll double check that for you, though. So for the Islanders, yes, Varlamov was the goaltender. He only had to make 24 saves, but ended up getting 1,000 save percentage there, so not too bad. So Varley getting it done, just like that first game versus the Rangers. I think he starts out with 2 games played and 2 shutouts. Unfair, dude. Unfair. What goes wrong with the Leafs when it's playoff time? A lot of things, Justin. I mean, that's a pretty big layered question. To me, I think that for me, like last year, I mean, they're like every year kind of has its own specific problems. But to me, I feel like with last year, obviously, versus Columbus, it was just, I think a lot of it was down to luck. I mean, they shot like, what, 2%? And obviously, Korpisalo and Merzlikins were both great in that series, but that doesn't sustain itself. And I think it's a lot of Leafs luck, bad luck, a lot of just poor shooting, and not really putting themselves in the position to get goals. They didn't really make it too hard on Korpisalo specifically. I think they had some good offensive attack, but I think you've seen it kind of change this year in terms of their offensive game plan. A lot of it is more traffic in front. A lot of it is more like basically making a hot stove in front of the slot, making it harder for goaltenders to see, making it harder for defensemen to work around. And I think that's been paying dividends a little bit so far this season, but especially in playoff time when that stuff really matters, I think they'll be doing pretty well. Holy crap, we got 200 people in this stream. Thank all you guys for coming by. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. Holy crap, you guys are making my day. Coming by in this first intermission, I want to get some shout outs here. We got A. Lazinski coming in here, K-Fan, Quinn, Lyle, Andreas, Zoltan, Norman, LJR, I Rees. We got, of course, Cassie in here. I just gotta say, I love this community, people. I mean, that's what we do, man. I wanna, like, I think a lot of people on YouTube just kind of don't realize the true, like, a lot of people on YouTube will say, oh, they love their community and all that, but like the bare essential of these streams are talking hockey and talking things with you and watching a game like this. I mean, this kind of stuff is amazing, and just being able to talk with you guys on a daily basis. That's something that I've done for a while. I've done it less or so in the past few months, just for kind of like mental reasons. I haven't really looked at as many comments or responded to as many comments as I usually do. But in live streams, I try to give you guys as much attention as humanly possible, because if you're putting something in this chat, if you're interacting with people in this chat, you deserve to be mentioned or talked to, or one of the mods talked to, or something like that. I want to make everybody that's in these streams or comes by or says hey a part of the grab game, a part of this community. So that's something that I try to do as much as I possibly can. You got a huge portfolio? Definitely, Quinn, definitely. I'm from the UK and it's 12:48. Hey, Connie, I appreciate it a whole lot. We got a lot of people from Europe and from the UK and from Ireland and Cassie that that watch these streams way later in the night, and I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys do it. I like to consider myself a night owl, but I'm a pretty bad one. I can't stay up for that long, but I can respect anybody that can. Yeah, I got my Seattle Kraken shirt going right now. Jamie Alexiak, a legendary Penguin. Yeah, honestly, Alexiak was a guy that I gave a lot of crap to in his Stars tenure before he was traded, but the guy, to give him all credit, I think turned his career around a bunch. I think now for the Stars, he's one of the most important defensemen for them, especially on defense, and I think he's a guy that they definitely shouldn't have traded. Though maybe he went to the maybe he needed to go to the Penguins to become really good, but he was really good with the Penguins. I'm really surprised they let him go too. Abby, how is it going? Good to see you. Is that a is that a Canucks or Oilers player in your profile picture, Abby? Let me know. Let me know. Good luck tonight either way. No, you're tuned, Con Rexy. Good to have you. By the way, let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Rexy? I'm pretty sure. Is NHL 21 a good game? I've only played NHL demos at GameStop, and I basically don't know how to play. I'm thinking about getting the real game. Is it good? I would say this, Karen. If you're looking to play with like friends and family, and are looking to do mostly offline stuff, I think it's worth it. Not like if you can find it for like $30 or less, I think it would definitely be worth it. But yeah, I think it's all right. I think some people are kind of nagging on it because, like, the thing is here. The NHL games have never been great with HUT or EASHL. I just play franchise, and I play with like my brothers and stuff, and it works well. In that kind of respect, it's just a decent hockey game, and if you can find it for a pretty decent price, I would say so, especially if it's your first one. I mean, I think people kind of buy it every year and expect something completely different and then get disappointed, but if it's your first, if you've never played an NHL game before, I think it's definitely a good experience to have. The Leafs playoff is a lot of trauma to unpack. Yeah, there's a lot there. We can talk about a lot there, but I don't want to make this a 4-hour live stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're new, then welcome to the best family on YouTube. I agree, Andreas. We got 220 people in this stream. Hit that subscribe if you're new, boys. Right now, in terms of updating the subs, we're at 29,364. Thanks so much for the 12 new subscribers coming by. You guys are absolutely unreal. And if you do subscribe, once again, let us know in the chats if you did subscribe, and I'll try to shout you out as much as humanly possible. But yeah, I don't know about you guys. I'm really liking the Sonic music in the background. It's freaking amazing. What is this? What is this? Press garden again? Yeah, press garden zone again. That's good. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff right there. Abby, my name is Nathan. I'm a Dallas Stars fan. I'm cheering for the Leafs tonight. But let me know what you're going for. I wish I discovered this channel ages ago. I missed out. I've only been here for a month. Hey, Reezy, good to have you here today. In terms of live streams, this is the most consistent I've been for regular season-wise, at least. So you come at the right time. But yeah, I mean, I've streamed probably the most I ever had, besides obviously last playoffs this month. We did the World Juniors, and we done the regular season so far, and it's been pretty great. So good to have you once again in here tonight. We love to have you in the craft gang. If the Sharks don't make the playoffs this year, is it time to admit the Sharks need to blow it up and start rebuild? I would say so, but I mean, with the Sharks, they put themselves in stupid positions. They play stupid games and win stupid prizes. I mean, I don't know what they're trying to do. So far, it hasn't been a disaster, but why, after having one of the worst starters in the league in Martin Jones, do you go and get one of the also worst starters in the league in Devin Dubnyk, and then expect Devin Dubnyk to be better than he was in Minnesota? I'll say this, Devin Dubnyk in his prime was one of the best goaltenders out there, but since about 2017, so like 2018 to now, he has been one of the most consistently terrible goaltenders out there. And in that time, Minnesota's defense has gotten better, and better. And especially over the past couple years, has been one of the most underrated defenses out there. You don't hear it talked about because the goaltenders allow so many goals, or not like top 10 or whatever in the goals allowed. But their defense is elite, and they have so many great guys that can shut it down well. And it's just been the goaltending that's held them back. And for the Sharks, you go to it's a completely different league in terms of defense. Like, it's completely different. And you have all those offensive D-men, you have Erik Karlsson, Brent Burns, and you have guys like Vlasic who are nowhere near as good as they used to be. And especially with Karlsson, have never worked out well. And I don't know, man. They still have some pretty bad injuries. They've lost guys like Pavelski, which obviously for cap reasons they kind of had to do, but it still hurts them a ton. I think for San Jose, they've kind of just bit themselves in the foot, or shot themselves in the foot continually, and are kind of just like, I don't know what they're expecting, to be honest. Cheer for the Leafs, but do you think the Jets will win? Actually, Lethal, yes, that is exactly what I'm thinking. I think I'm cheering for the Leafs. Before the game, I thought the Jets were going to win 5-4. With the 0-0 period, might not be as low scoring as that, but yeah, I do think the Jets will get this done. I mean, I've been really impressed so far with their first period. I mean, I thought especially defensively, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Like guys like Derek Forbort, to give them some credit, looked pretty good in that first. So we'll see if they can continue that. It's horrible. I average like 2 hours of sleep. Ooh. Yeah, Cassie, I can relate to that a little bit. Thankfully, sleeping, like when I was a kid, I was terrible at sleeping. But as I gotten older, it's been better for me, thankfully. But yeah, I mean, for me, sleep is a huge thing for me now, because for me, I think a lot of people now are going through life, and so this obviously isn't the case for everybody, but I think some people kind of put themselves in bad positions in terms of mood and in terms of how their brain thinks. I mean, if you get 2 hours of sleep per day, not saying this is the case for you, Cassie, but Cassie, if you do get like 2 hours of sleep a day or something, you're not really putting yourself in the best position to be aware, active in the day, or or be in a position to be consistently happy. And I find that the more I sleep consistently and the earlier I go to bed, the better I feel throughout the day the next day. And I think that, like, those are one of the big habits that I think lead to more consistency. Because when I was a kid, I mean, obviously I didn't sleep that well, but I slept pretty early, and then I obviously woke up pretty early. But I was more consistently happy then. So I'm just kind of trying to go back to habits that work for me. And obviously it's different for everybody else. How does Stanley look for the Jets? He's been actually a pretty all-right, Philip. I haven't noticed too many bad mistakes. He's been, in terms of puck possession, in terms of outlet passes, it's been a little bit rough. But in terms of breaking up plays and not allowing too many players to get into the offensive zone, I think he's been decently done so far. All right, let me change the period right now, boys, before we get into the second period. I know I've been getting a lot better. You guys know that, especially the people that were in the playoff streams, you guys know how bad I was at changing the periods on the scoreboards. But now I'm trying to do it beforehand so I can actually not forget these times. So it's been working pretty well for me. Juicy Sports, hey, welcome back. And also, Gavin, yo, Grab, I just subscribed. Hey, Gavin, thanks so much, my man. Can we get some Gavin hype in the chat down below? Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my man. Holy crap. That explains the sadness. I mean, again, I don't think that'll change everything, but I think just having those kind of habits of getting to bed at the same times, and I wouldn't even say, like, I don't think you have to sleep like early to have a good sleep. Like, I think if you just get the right amount of sleep, it could work out well too, but it just depends for everybody. It's different for everybody too. If Eichel was to be traded probably on his own terms into a contender, I don't know if he has a no trade clause or no move clause, so if he waives that, who knows, but for the high caliber player he is. Yeah, I think he has a no move clause, but considering it's the Sabres, I mean, if the Sabres miss the playoffs for like a couple of years more after this one, then I don't think he'll have too much trouble doing and waiving that. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of teams that I think would love Eichel. Like you already saw the reports of like almost every team checking on a Pierre-Luc Dubois. Just imagine the interest in Jack Eichel. That would be out of this world. I don't think it's going to happen this year, but we'll see. Do you think Dubois for Laine is a fair trade? I think in that situation, the Winnipeg Jets are getting absolutely robbed. I'm going to say that right now. I think Dubois could be a good solution as a second-line center. But I said this before, and I'll say it again. If you're trading... The whole purpose of getting a second-line center and a consistent one that'll work with Laine is to get a player for Laine. And get a player that'll work with those wingers long term. But now you trade Laine, who I think could still be one of the best goal scorers of this generation, if not the best, at least potential-wise. And so far this season, he's looked pretty incredible when he has played. So as far as I'm concerned, trading Laine now, especially for a guy like Dubois, like, if it's Laine Eichel, I think for the Winnipeg, yeah, you probably make that deal. But for Pierre-Luc Dubois, he's not this, like Laine's proved to be one of the best goal scorers in his goal scoring prime already. With Pierre-Luc Dubois, he's proved that he's been a decent top six center. And those are two completely different things. I mean, yeah, being a center is pretty hard, but we'll see. Either way, this second period has just gone underway. Once again, hit that subscribe button if you guys are new, and also hit the like button as well on the live stream if you're not already. Get us the stream out there to new people so every bit helps. We're now in the second, at least have possession. Mitch Marner now slides back, comes right through the center, gets a shot there and a save by Connor Hellebuck. Great play by Mitch, but not able to top it all off. Yeah, Hockey Arcade, I have faith that you can do it, man. I have faith that you can get it done. I mean, I've talked about it before with you, but if girls don't watch it, that's their fault, man. That's their fault, missing out. Who do you think will win the Stanley Cup? Talia, I think Colorado's going to get it done. I mean, they haven't had the greatest start of their season, but I do still think eventually they'll figure it out and make it happen. Hall now around the ice, tries to get it deep in the corner. Finding it back is a shot from, oh my goodness, a good chance by Nylander, but a good defensive play in front, and the Jets now get it back up. That was a shot from, I think, VC in the point, but trickled right in front. Nylander couldn't quite stretch out for the pass. If he had a Zdeno Chara stick, it might have worked out. But now the Leafs come back up again. A 2-on-1. John Tavares comes in with a shot. That one just high. Not able to get it done, and the Leafs, with a couple of brilliant chances to start out this second period, still 0-0 on both sides. Let's go Islanders. Big win tonight. Yes, Lucas. Yeah, big one. I mean, especially for Varlamov, who got a shutout. I'm pretty sure. Not too bad. I should probably sleep, but I mean, Canada and America exist, and the people I like to talk to, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I can feel that too. Tavares chance, man. Not Tavares chance. But yeah, I'll say this, like, oh, chance there by Brody. That one shot was just wide. I'll say this, like, I don't think you have to go to bed super early, but just getting getting like 7 hours, I think, is a pretty good baseline for anybody. Yvonne, welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Wheeler will score the first Jet goal. That's an interesting, actually, that's a great point. Everyone in the chat, this second period has now gone underway, still tied 0-0. Who is scoring the first one in this game? I'm still going to go with Nikolai Ehlers. And we'll see if he can get it done. But let me know, either on the Jets or Toronto side, which player gets the first goal in this one. Hey, from the Bay, we'll see you later. How do you feel about the Islanders win over the Bruins? I think it's definitely important. I mean, it looked like Varlamov got another shutout there, and I think that's 2 shutouts in 2 games played. Not too bad from him. But yeah, Pajot getting that late goal too. That's good to see from him too as well. But Kyle Connor now comes in the offensive zone with some speed, finds Perreault. Perreault now comes around, spins back in the corner, spins back again, trying to get around the pressure of Kerfoot. He does, but off the foot of Morgan Rielly, he'll get possession back and at least now come up on the other side. John Tavares, or actually Zach Hyman, tried to just seep that in. But it'll go off a leg of Stanley, and Connor Hellebuck will get the cover with 18 minutes to go. Rixie, in terms of the in terms of the viewers, I think the highest viewer age group is like 20 to 28, and I think the second highest is 13 to 19. Hopefully MB hires you. You deserve it. Thanks so much, Thomas. Appreciate it. I mean, here's the thing. I still have a bunch to learn, and right now in my state in commentating, I don't think I deserve a spot at NBC. But that would definitely be one of the goals, especially on the American side of things. I would love to do that eventually. I don't think hiring me right now would be the best choice, but I'm trying to get better as much as humanly possible, and hopefully make that someday a reality. Oh, a chance in front. Oh, come on. Spezza trying to get that, but another good block in front by the Jets. They'll come back up. Snasty trying to go on the other side. Logan Stanley engaged on the breakout, but the Leafs will get the puck back. Bogosian back to Dermott, and now up the ice. Tipped back in deep. Stanley will get to it, and will fling it upwards. Trying to find it there was that Hart? Oh, actually, that was Trevor Lewis. My goodness. I forgot Trevor Lewis was a Winnipeg Jet. You're younger and pulling more than me, bro. What? Me? Man, I'm in my house all day. I'm not doing too much. Not gonna lie. I'm back, Grav. Tristan, welcome back. Good to have you. As a Bruins fan, I'm so disappointed in the Bruins because they haven't been able to score 5 on 5. Really? And we had to take the most shots, but good game to the Islanders. They haven't scored 5 on 5 yet. Ouch. Yeah, that's not too encouraging, I must say. I got Jake DeBrusk on my fantasy team. So far, it has not worked out. Oh, Tavares a good chance. That one is saved by Hellebuck in front. Leafs try to keep it in. They will. Great play from the blue line. Now William Nylander gets back to it. Trying to find Tavares. He'll just get it off the pole. He'll draw a penalty, and the Leafs will go into the late power play. VC back to Tavares. Back to VC again. A great chop there by Nikolai Ehlers. But we'll see a Leafs power play right now. So, boys, if you're cheering for the Leafs, get some power play hype. If you're cheering for the Jets, get some penalty kill hype in the chat down below. But let me know also, who do you see scoring on this power play or shorthanded if you do see a goal during these 2 minutes. But yeah, that was a tripping call. Tavares ended up drawing it. Good chance, though. Okay, I'm in Canada, so there wasn't anything for me. Rip, Thomas. My 7-4 Jets prediction isn't looking too good. Oh, I thought mine was looking bad. Leafs from the face-off, now Morgan Rielly. Finds Mitch Marner coming in. Back to Rielly, shades it back. Rielly in front. A chance for Matthews. That one off the post and into the stands. What a rip by Matthews, but cannot put it on net. Man. What a feed by Rielly, too. Yeah, I think that hit the post. Or something in front. Yeah, off the post and into the stands. He was a couple inches from not going bar down. Another face-off win by the Leafs, though. Morgan Rielly ends up coming back. Now Matthews right in. Back to Rielly on the far boards. Now Marner again. Back to Rielly looking for the one-time shot. That one wide. Still trying to get it back on the boards was Matthews. It goes in deep, and Jumbo Joe will try to get along pressure here. Simmons try to chop it along there, but a good play by the Jets, and that'll squeak back to the neutral zone. 1:25 to go in this second, or in this power play, and 15:50 to go in this second period. Morgan Rielly with the back pass finds Mitch Marner now shitting along, finding Thornton down to Matthews, coming right in. Matthews fakes, finds Morgan Rielly, back to Matthews again. Matthews looking, not going for the shot, still waiting patiently, back to Rielly again. Rielly on the other side, finding Marner, trying to set it in front, could not get the pass though, and he finds Rielly again. Rielly in his place, back to the blue line, finds Jumbo Joe, trying to go for a pass, didn't go for the shot. Thornton now in front to Matthews, that one just wide. Marner gets back to it off the floorboards, right in front. Simmons trying to bat it home, but Hellebuck, a couple of big saves, and he'll get the cover with 45 seconds to go. A couple of big chances in front, but the Leafs not able to set up anything major, and they'll get a big, well, the Jets will get a big whistle and get a big sigh of relief. Hey, Andreas, we'll see you later, my man. Hopefully having a fantastic night, and we'll see you in the next one for sure. I have the Jets winning from a Blues fan. Alton, I could say, I mean, I agree. I think the Jets will win this game, but we'll see if they can get this shorthand or penalty kill first. Back to the blue line. Lennon will set up, finding William Nylander. Nylander back in front, trying to find Hyman into Tavares. A shot and a save by Hellebuck. A couple of big ones. It goes in the corner. Nylander trying to keep it. Hyman back to Tavares in front. Couldn't get to Spezza, though. But Spezza keeps it going. Spezza on the other side, finding Nylander. That one ripped wide. Lennon still keeps it, though, on the far side. Spezza back to Nylander. Nylander still with it. Nylander in front. Back to Hyman. A save by Connor Hellebuck. A couple of big ones, and he gets the glove with 12 seconds to go. What a penalty kill by the Jets goaltender Connor Hellebuck. And this game still scoreless with 14 minutes to go in the second. Man, what a couple of saves, and the Jets able to just defensively able to get it done barely. I mean, I've been really impressed too with Nathan Beaulieu, able to get in shot lanes and get passes out of the way. Hellebuck will make that save though, and now 12 seconds to go in the penalty kill or power play for the Leafs. Another face-off win by the Leafs, though. Nylander back to Muzzin. Muzzin a shot. That one wide. Nylander back to Tavares. He scores! The captain, John Tavares, opens the score. And it's now a 1-0 Toronto Maple Leafs lead on the power play. It's a power play goal for John Tavares. He comes through, and the second unit gets it done. What a setup there by William Nylander, and the Leafs are able to crash through. Connor Hellebuck left all alone and could not get back. What a setup by Willie, and Tavares tops it all off. What a goal, and the Leafs will get it done right there. Hopefully you like that goal call, by the way. All right, let me change the score real quick. 1-0 now. Beautiful, beautiful. Shots right now 22-10 after that power play and after that John Tavares goal. Chaos though in the Leafs zone. Jake Muzzin trying to go out with a stick just wide in front. The Jets try to get it back to the blue line, but a good turnover. Another penalty there by Shively goes on call, but Hyman, what a move! Hyman tried to set up Ilya Mikheyev, almost did. A good defensive play though by Niku disallows that, but Hyman keeps it going. The scoundrel back for behind the net, trying to go in front. A shot by Kerfoot. Another save by Hellebuck, and he makes Kerfoot look at the sky, wondering what went wrong. Still 1-0 for Toronto. What a couple of saves in front. Oh my, this game is just off the rails now. Lyle, welcome back. John Tavares got the first goal, if you were wondering. Grav, I just asked you about Tavares and he scored. There you go, Sander. Good timing. Good timing. But yeah, Tavares looked very good throughout the start of this game. I thought he was looking great on that second line. Definitely the most consistent guy, I would say, for the Leafs so far in this one. He ends up getting the goal, which is not too surprising. But man, that feed by Willie. How many points does William Nylander now have? Let me look that up real quick. So William Nylander in 3 games, actually I think it would be 4 games played, would have 2 goals, 3 assists for 5 points. What an absolute stud. What an absolute stud. What are y'all up to? I'm not doing too much, Andres, but I will say this. Yesterday I was onto a lot of stuff. I did not upload anything yesterday, but I went to my I was with my grandparents, and at their house they had their old Wii, and
it's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Branson, thanks so much for joining the Grav Gang. I really don't know if the subscriber notifications are actually working now, but thanks so much, Branson. Can we get some Branson hype in the chat down below, my man? But so my Nana and Grandpa have their Wii that they've had for a long time, and what happened? I obviously my family had a Wii. Who didn't? What ended up happening was, like, a few years ago, we got there was a big thunderstorm. We didn't have any actual protectors for the outlets, so what ended up happening was thunder hit our roof. It went through all the outlets and just zapped the Wii, and that thing was just toast from then on out. So yeah, we didn't have a Wii anymore. I still like my Switch and a Wii U, of course, but I ended up getting a Wii back, so now I can play the GameCube games that I've had before. And yeah, I have Double Dash, and I'm planning on getting a couple Mario Parties from the GameCube, and still have my GameCube controller, so I'll be working on that. But yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Sabres scored. Wait, really? Nah, please. Oh my gosh, yes they did. Curtis Lazar? Unassisted, my boy. Oh my gosh, Curtis Lazar. A shot there from Perreault. That one just whistled wide. Connor Hellebuck tried to keep that in. Niku with a good play, and the Leafs are able to just get it out though. Niku will find Snasny. He'll just dump it in deep. Now 13:33 to go in this second. But yeah, Curtis Lazar. Can we get some Lazar hype in the chat down below? Unassisted. 1-0 for Buffalo. Man. Okay. Sharaf, what's going on? Arcade is a beauty. That is definitely true, Quinn. I'm going to sleep. Good luck, Leafs. Hope everyone had a great night. Connie, thanks so much for coming in, hitting that subscribe button too, and being an absolute beaut. Hope you're having a fantastic night, and we'll see you in the next one. Nico Hockey, what's going on? Hit him with the 4 like Austin Matthews. Poor Matthews. Does Matthews even have a goal so far? I don't think he has a goal so far. Tough scene. Tough scene. I mean, in this game, Matthews has been interesting. I think he's had a lot of opportunities to get a goal, but again, it just hasn't happened. But I don't think he's been extraordinary so far. But at least so far, at least in the shots, have been pretty fantastic. 23-10 in favor of Winnipeg. Still 12:40 to go. Tavares back to Nylander. Almost made that play happen. Tavares now along the board, still trying to make it. And he'll get the puck back again. Now Nylander ends up trading it with it. He'll find Dermott on the blue line, back to Bogosian again. Bogosian has shot that one just tipped wide. Nylander tries to get back to it, but a good position by Lowry. And now the Jets come on the far side. Nikolai Ehlers with some speed, trying to go back from the corner, ends up getting pushed by Bogosian, and Nylander was in the right place. Wait a second. Is this a penalty? What happened here? Oh wait, that was Larkin, or Harkins, my bad. Looks like Bogosian will be going to the box here. Oh wait, that was Appleton, or no, it was Dermott. Appleton was the guy on the corner. What even happened with Dermott? Wait a second. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a couple of pushes and hooks, but holding. Okay, so get some power play hype in the chat if you are a Jets fan. Get some PK hype in the chat if you're a Leafs fan. Big opportunity for the Jets to equalize this score. 12:15 to go in this second. We'll see if they can get it done. Snasty tries to win the faceoff. It goes back in the corner, though. Hole will go along to Jake Muzzin, and Muzzin will end up ripping that back to the Winnipeg zone. So a good start for this Leafs penalty kill. Morrissey now resetting back from behind. 12 minutes now to go in this second. We'll see if they can do something with it. Jets now come up. Connor trying to get it up to Morrissey. Now Connor gets it again. Connor with some speed, able to get around Hull, but a good play there alongside the boards. I think that might have been Kerfoot, and the Leafs sent it back to the Winnipeg zone again. Hellebuck now has it, gets it back to Morrissey, and the Jets will have to reset once more. 1:20 now to go in this power play. Morrissey now comes up through the outlet. We'll find Mark Scheifele. Scheifele now dangling in. We'll get a wraparound around the boards. Anderson ends up collecting it back. Try to give it to Muzzin. Scheifele was right there, though. And the Jets try to get it from the corner. Not able to keep it in. From the blue line was Winnipeg. And another big dump by Toronto. Now 1 minute to go in the power play. Morrissey kind of disappointed. Will have to go for his third attempt at an outlet pass in this power play. Will pass back, finding Mark Scheifele, and now Mark Scheifele comes right through, able to find Sami Niku and wrap around the zone, actually. Kyle Connor ends up getting the rebound now, and now Morrissey will set up in the far corner. A great play, though, by Ilya Mikheyev, and now coming in, trying to get it is VC to Mikheyev. What a chance, and what a couple of saves by Connor Hellebuyck. Short-handed. The short-handed star and the power play star. Now coming in, the Jets, a shot in front. Saved by, actually a shot and a save by Anderson. Or a save by Anderson. Oh, trying to get that back was Hyman. Almost got back to that. Lowry had the shot. That was a crazy chance for the Jets. Set up out of nothing, but not able to get anything done with it. But Gojo with 10 seconds on the penalty kill, end up ripping it around the zone. Getting it back now is Winnipeg, and that'll be pretty much all she wrote for the power play for Winnipeg. Almost bringing that back up. Ehlers, or actually, that was... Oh, they just get it back again. Back on the blue line it goes. Ehlers now able to find Forbert a shot there. That one tipped in front. The Leafs will try to get it back here. Hyman will get it upwards, finding Mitch Marner. Marner will try to slap it around, finding Dermott, but Marner will just come in right by himself. Now Austin Matthews, slapper, will get a save on Hellebuyck. Another chance by Hyman, back in front, but the Jets are able to just get it out, and Ehlers will now go through the middle of the ice and swing back. Nikolai Ehlers, the Danish stud, now comes to the right wing, ends up just sending it along the boards and getting getting it back in the corner for a line change. Shot attempts so far in this game, 40-16 for the Toronto Maple Leafs, so not too bad. You need a Tavares jersey. The Islanders jersey is gross. I mean, the Islanders jersey is $50. If I get a Tavares jersey, it'll probably cost me like $150. So, you know, you gotta get your deals while you can. Andrew, what's going on? Oh, Leafs trying to get it back in. Riley will dump it along the boards. Now 9:08 to go in this second period. Thornton right in front, trying to get it to Marner. He'll get a chance in front of Nylander, actually. But another save by Hellebuyck in front, and the Jets will get it back, or back out from their own zone. TJ Brody now recycling, able to get off the boards, and now set it on the on zone. Finding it is Wayne Simmons. Back from behind, trying to grind play out is John Tavares, but still with the puck. Actually, a turnover. Nylander back from the point, finds Simmons. That one blocked in front. TJ Brody back to Nylander again. Nylander almost finding Simmons, but a great defensive play in tight. And the Winnipeg Jets allow that chance to go into the stands. Nylander's been really good, though, in this second, y'all. Really good in this second. So, obviously, we saw that Tavares 1-0 goal. But let me know in the chat, which team scores the next goal? Toronto or Winnipeg? Let us know. Yes, Ilya Mikheyev. Ilya Mikheyev, the man, the myth, the legend. To give you guys a little bit of an update on the sub count, right now we're at 29,366. So we are Austin Matthews away from 29.4K. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. Join us in the Grav Gang. And thanks so much, all you guys, for sticking to this live stream. Right now we have the Leafs killing off that Jets power play. So a big one. Yeah, we got Sonic music going on in the background today. I thought I would mix it up, and so far I've been enjoying it. Not gonna lie. Lucas, go Leafs, go. Good to have you, Lucas. And yes, you could probably tell by my hat. Going for the Leafs tonight. Matthews and Marner aren't doing so well for scoring so far. They need to score more to make their money's worth. I'd agree. I mean, I think Matthews has kind of been a little bit disappointing today, at least in terms of consistency. He's had some good chances. Marner's been, I think, more impressive so far. From what I can tell, at least. Yeah, Andrew, the Islanders did end up winning tonight. I don't think there's been any other score updates. The Sharks, Blues, and the Hurricanes Preds games did end up starting, but no goals. By the way, apparently the Sharks and the Blues game is in the first intermission. You guys want to guess the shots on both sides? For the St. Louis Blues, they got 4 shots in that first. You want to guess how many the Sharks got? 1. There was 5 total shots in that first period. And one team got 1. How does it even happen? Unless NHL.com is trolling me, which maybe it is, that's kind of unreal. That's kind of unreal. Hey, Cassie, that's what we do. That's what we do. And and I'll say, I said it before in the stream, but earlier today I had some pretty bad allergies. But after I took a good old nap, I was pretty much energized, so I'm good tonight. Lowry will feed it up here to Appleton, and now Adam Lowry comes in the left wing. Adam Lowry has shot that one just cranked wide. A good opportunity for the Jets. Another one trying to set up there in front. Now coming in is Forbert. Forbert will get an errant shot. Now going along on the boards. We'll find Appleton. Back in deep, Lowry trying to get it back. Appleton will now get it again. Stone, though, from back behind his own net, finding Nylander. A little bit of a risky pass, though. Getting it back is Harkins, but Mikko letting a solid play on the boards. Gets possession back with 8 minutes to go. All right, so, you know what? Let's do some roll call. We're basically halfway through this game. Let me know in the chat who you guys are cheering for. Right now, put a 1 in the chat if you're cheering for Toronto, and a 2 in the chat if you're cheering for Winnipeg. Right now, the shots in the period are 19-6 in favor of the Leafs. Doing quite well so far. Kerfoot now comes in. Hyman from back behind, trying to go to the backhand in front, but couldn't quite reach it back. Hyman tried to go from behind the net, lost the puck though, and the Jets will gladly accept that as Kopp got it out for the Jets. And now Blake Wheeler comes back up. Blake Wheeler still with it, able to get it back and back to the blue line. Shot there in front, trying to sweep it along with Scheifele. The Jets keep it going though. Now from behind the net, able to get it back to the blue line. Bilio still keeps it. A shot there in front. That one just trickled wide. A big rebound in front, but Brody was able to get back to it and get the puck right in time. Kopp gets it again though, tries to send it off, went off the ref though, and the Leafs will end up getting possession back. Hyman now to Mikheyev, and the Leafs will get a line change and a much needed one with 6:48 to go now. Ilya Mikheyev comes up the ice, is able to find Austin Matthews. Matthews and the Marner line looking to strike in this second. So far in the first, only 1 goal, and Tavares and Nylander getting it done. Jake Muzzin now trying to find a passing lane, ends up swinging back in between his own zone and the neutral zone. Will find Justin Hall. He'll go right and deep with it, trying to get play back is Jumbo Joe. Now in the corner, Beaulieu a good pass. Connor trying to get away from pressure, and he'll find Josh Morrissey back in the defensive corner. The Leafs try to get it back though. Matthews now is able to find Marner. Marner gets it back. Marner in front of Matthews. Tipped in back, but that one just missed. Thornton tries to keep it going, and he finds Matthews again. Matthews trying to get it in deep to Thornton, but a good play along the boards, and that's able to get it out. Good play by Stastny defensively, and the Jets are able to get a line change there. Morrissey came in deep, but will just end up stringing it back to the corner. Marner now, or actually Muzzin gets it back, and Hull will now send it up in front. That will actually be an icing, it looks like. So a face-off here in the Toronto end. We'll see if they can do anything with it. I'm a Bruins fan, and I cheer for the Jets also. Not bad, Bren. I mean, for Jets-Leafs matchups, I think you're doing pretty well. Cassidy, cheer for the Jets. Not bad. Good to see a lot of Jets and Leafs fans coming in here. 100%. Love me some Marner. I mean, who doesn't, Kristen? Who doesn't? Rather, there's 13 minutes left in Sharks versus Blues. Dude, it literally said the end of the first. It still says the end of the first. Oh my gosh. Can we get some L's in the chat for NHL.com? Are you kidding me? It literally says Sharks. It says the Blues are on the power play, but it says the first end. Oh, Spezza shot that one. Deflected right into the stands, though. And another shift by that Matthews line, resulting in nothing so far. So we'll get a commercial break here with about 5 minutes to go in this second. We'll see the Leafs and Jets can get anything going in this second, but especially the Jets hoping to tie this game back up. But yeah, I didn't think those shots were possible, but apparently that's just not what it is. Let me look actually in here and if it's actually... It still says the end of the first, y'all. It still says the end of the first. I don't know. Maybe those 13 minutes were crazy, but yeah, I guess the shots were correct. It's just the time wasn't. Are you streaming on Friday, Dallas game? Maybe, Andrew. Throughout basically the next week or so, it'll be a lot less streams. But I do hope to still go around like about once every 3 days or so. Let's go! 7:30 Essential this Friday stars. Preds, come on, grab. Is it on Friday? I know it's on the 22nd. It'll depend on how available I am there, but that'll probably be one of the streams or one of the games I would end up streaming if I did that. I love me some Matthews. I mean, again, who does not? Who does not? To me, Matthews is a lot more likable than Marner. IMO. And better, to be honest. The Flames play at 7. Yeah, there's a bunch of games like about to start or about to get going. There's the Wild, Ducks, Canucks, Flames. I wish the Wild and Ducks game would start a little bit later so I can see more of it. I feel like I'll miss a little bit of that though. I think it's starting in like 30 minutes or so. I want to see my Kaprizov, man. I want to see my Kaprizov. And we also have that Montreal and Edmonton matchup. Let me know in the chat. We got obviously a lot of Canadians here for the Jets and Leafs matchup here. But let me know in the chat, how many points do you see Connor McDavid scoring in that game tonight? I mean, he was pretty neutralized in that last game, and we'll see if that continues. I'm going to say he gets 2 and has a little bit of a rebound game. I mean, we saw how he was kind of stonewalled by Vancouver to start out, and then the next game versus the Canucks just destroyed them. So I think it'll be a second chance, and he'll get some points on the board. Bogosian will end up getting a shot pass, trying to find Nylander. Getting it back is Tavares, trying to get Nylander again. Now William Nylander still the puck along the boards, keeps it going, trying to get it back to Jimmy Vesey, but a good play by the Jets, and they were looking at it done. Oh my gosh, Rachel, another 5. I guess will be Patrick Laine will not score the next goal. I think that's pretty true since he's not playing in this game. Thanks so much for the $5, Richard. 100%. Let's get some more Richard hype in the chat down below, my man. Absolutely appreciate it, dude. My goodness. Oh, trying to get that in front. VC almost got to that puck, but solid player by the Jets again. Adam Lowry has been spectacular in this game, by the way. I've really enjoyed his defensive breakdowns. He's been really solid. 4:40 to go in this second period. Riley tried to get that right up the ice, but it'll end up deflecting right to Zach Bogosian, and he'll find Riley on the other side. Riley now coming up, tipped in deep, trying to get back to that was Ilya Mikheyev. Morrissey kind of trapped, but he'll get it out in the neutral zone, and now coming in. Chance here, trying to get it back was Wheeler. He'll find Andrew Kopp, and now Mark Scheifele ends up taking his place. Scheifele now in the corner, gets it to Wheeler, a shot there, save by Freddie Anderson. Definitely one of the better ones he's had in this game, getting it done on the 14th shot of the Jets night. That Oilers fan, what is going on? Let's go Wild until Marco Rossi comes back then. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I'm hoping that Kaprizov can have a great game tonight, and yeah, that's basically all I'm watching. I'll be looking for there, especially if the Wild are going to go on the power play. I'm going to be looking out for. I'm going to be tuning into that game. Don't say the Oilers will lose. I'm going to say the Oilers will lose. I think McDavid's going to have a good game. I said it before, though. I think the Montreal Canadiens are just going to scrape by. I think it's going to be a 3-2 Habs win. That would have been icing, but it would have been, but it was saved by Hellebuck just barely. Niku will now have to come up, and now the Jets come on the other side. Coming right up Stas and try to get that in deep. Wheeler will now look for it. Wrapping it around, trying to find Mark Scheifele. Scheifele still have the puck. Back to the blue line it goes. Now coming in Morrissey, back to Scheifele again. Scheifele looking for a passing lane, but a great defensive play by Mitch Marner, using the stick beautifully, and the Jets now stuck back in their own zone. 3:40 to go in this second period. The Leafs trying to strike here. TJ Brody will end up slipping it in deep. That was Marner who just slipped on his skates though on the blue line, and that will go right to Josh Morrissey for possession back. 3:30 now to go in this second. Morrissey and the Jets trying to get something doing. They're just waiting there patiently behind the net. Thornton's just an absolute statue in front of Connor Hellebuck. Stassi comes up, finds Ehlers, trying to go to Connor, but not quite able to find it. And the Jets will ring it around the boards. Finding it back is Freddie Anderson, back to Muzzin. The Leafs will chip it in the middle, and Forbort will end up just slapping it. Off the leg of the Leafs, though, Freddie Anderson will play it, and now Justin Hull will look to retrieve it back. Hull now up the ice, trying to find Wayne Simmons. The Leafs kind of stuck in that blue line corner, but a good play, and they'll be able to scrape it back down. Trying to get it back is Joe Thornton. A good solid defensive play though by Logan Stanley, and now coming in is Snasty. Snasty now alongside, able to find Connor. Connor back to Snasty, back in deep, trying to get some space there in front. Tavares did not allow that though, and Simmons will come back up with the puck. Trying to scrape it by was Connor. Tavares not able to get to that puck fully though, and it looks like we'll see a offside. It looks like with 2:31 to go. By the way, boys, we are 4 likes away from 200 likes. So if you've not hit that like button already, make sure you do so. Right now, we're at 160 viewers. Thanks all you guys for sticking by. I'm going to give some big L shout outs to people that are sticking by the stream. We got from the boy, 6 Nasty, the Oilers fan, Lucas DeCorte, Brad. We got John Howard, Boyle, the Oilers fan, ICT 2002, Richard, Rich J, A. Lazinski. Good to have you guys come in. We also got Joseph View, first name, last name, Jacob, and Salmo, Rashawn Burns, Eat Your Cookies, Justin, Russ Butler, we have Avon coming in by, Luke Rickbeal, first name, last name. Thank you all, you absolute goats. Oh, that just come right in. Perot, open chance, but Freddie Anderson, the save, making that happen right after. But that was who was that was right in front? That was oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. Thompson has been terrible in this game. He got in the way of Perot and just I think that would have been a much better scoring chance if he didn't get in the way. Oh, we got R2 coming in. How is it going, R2? Welcome back to the stream from Simpson. Hey, you need to do what you need to do. Uh-oh, modify. Fight. I'm kidding. 2-minute warning now to go in this second period. TJ Brody finds the other side, and Morgan Riley now comes up. Austin Matthews tried to find Marner. He'll end up just dumping it in deep, and now TJ Brody with an open space, getting his shot, saved by Hellebuck. Ended up being trapped in the corner. Andrew Kopp will swing it around, and is able to find Josh Morrissey on the other side. Morrissey back to Niku, and now coming up is Kopp. Kopp still with the puck, will try to slide it along, but ended up being kind of pit-pocketed there by Marner, and now the Leafs swing up. Coming in is Austin Matthews. Matthews with some speed, gets in the zone cleanly, now comes in for the corner. Matthews from behind the side, great skating here. On the other side, able to get to Justin Hall, squeak through, and Mitch Marner makes it 2-0 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. What a setup there by Austin Matthews, and the first line comes through. TJ Brody from the point, big squeaker right in front of the net, and Mitch Marner put it home. That's where the Leafs need to end this second period, and they get it done. What a setup play there by Toronto. Matthews doing the work, and Mitch Marner just tipping it in. 2-0 now for the Leafs, and what a setup there by the first line that's needed a goal to go in. Some extra cushioning there too. Big right there. Big goal. By the way, I'm just saying, fantasy team Mitch Marner getting it done. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. 1:17 now to go in this second period. Mitch Marner with the goal, assisted by TJ Brody and Austin Matthews. Another Matthews assist. Not able to get a goal so far, I'm pretty sure, in this season so far. Oh, Anderson. Not able to get that puck. It was dropped back in deep. Now keeping it is Kyle Connor. Connor from behind the Leafs net. Now tries to come back out on the other side. Able to find Forbert. Forbert is shot. That one trickled through, but still the Jets keep it. Now on the blue line, Neil Pionk for Forbert. Forbert now on the other side, trying to find Connor. He did, and he scores! Kyle Connor, able to maximize the most of it. What a pass in front, and Connor made no mistake. What a setup there by the Winnipeg Jets, and they get their first goal in this contest. What a setup there from the blue line of Pionk and Forbert just with the perfect pass to Connor, and Connor put it home. Just a great setup there. Freddie Anderson not able to get back to it. Holt and Muzzin led that passing lane wide open, and the Jets aren't going to leave that unanswered. 2-1 now, and the Jets within one to possibly end this second period. A big one, though, to keep them in this game. Big one. By the way, 2 likes to go until 200 viewers. If you've been enjoying the live stream, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and join us on the Grav Gang. Daily hockey content on this channel, and everybody's appreciated. But as I said before, everybody's appreciated in this community, whether you're a Jets fan, a Leafs fan, or whatever it might be. We love to have you here in this community and love to talk to you as well. And if you do subscribe, let me know in the comments or in the chat down below, and I'll try to get to you as much as humanly possible. But man, Kyle Connor getting it done. You love to see it. I mean, that's what he does. Offensively, Kyle Connor is fantastic. On defense, I have my questions, but on offense, he's just productive and just has no bull crap in his game. Getting it done there with the perfect shot, and now the Winnipeg Jets have a crushing blow to give the Leafs, to possibly end this second. That goal assisted by Pionk. Wait, what? That was passed by Forbert, though. I'm really confused. 20 seconds ago in this second period, the Jets kind of stuck in their own zone, trying to get it out here. They will end up getting it. Now Lowry in the corner will chop it ahead to Appleton. A little bit of a bad play, though, on Morgan Riley. Brody with a great stutter step move along the boards, though, to get some open space. And now John Tavares will shovel it out for the Leafs. Matthews will end up just ending the period with a dump out, and that'll be all she wrote for the second period. So some goal scoring finally in this one, but we end the second with a 2-1 score, and we'll see what happens to this third. Not over by any means. Even if it was 2-0, it would not have been over, but the Jets with a huge strike. I mean, that second was not too great for them. They got hammered in shots, and Hellebuck had to make a few dime quarter saves, fantastic ones, and we'll see if they can respond in this third period. So 2-1 right now. Now going into this second intermission, y'all, who is scoring the next goal? Toronto, Winnipeg? Let me know. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and actually, you know what? Not even who's going to score next. Let me know in the chat who is winning this game. Who is winning this game? 1 in the chat for Toronto, 2 in the chat for Winnipeg. Who do you see getting it done? I'm going to go for the bathroom for a second. Give me a second, stick in this live stream, and I'll be back right now. Hello. How is it going? Oh man, this game's been pretty nuts, y'all. Pretty nuts. Thank you all for joining me today. It's been a super fun game, super entertaining one. All 160 people are absolute goats in this live stream. I'll give you guys, I guess, an update on the sub count right now. Oh my gosh. 30. I'm an old man, the mods, so show some respect. Yeah, show some respect to Quink. Come on. Quinn's a beaut. Oh, this is a great song. I love this one. Yeah, that's about it. Cassie, I mean, pretty much I've been that way for like a year now. I like to blame it on the pandemic, but also somewhat my fault too. R2, been friends with my girlfriend for the past friends with my girlfriend for the past 5 years. Only started dating her this past year or so. I mean, yeah, I honestly, I think that's great. It's terrible. No, I'm kidding. I think it's great because I think people kind of underrate finding somebody you really like and being friends with. Because I think sometimes people just try to date people that they don't know and try to make it work. But I think a good way. Obviously, I'm no relationship guru, but I think finding somebody you already like being with and then trying to make something happen there is one of the best ways to do it. I mean, if you don't like the person and you're dating, it's not exactly going to work. But if you already know and you already like being with the person, you already got kind of that in, I would say. Who's going to win tonight, Calgary or Vancouver? That's a tough one to me. You know what? Let's do also another poll here. 1 in the chat if you see the Flames winning tonight. 2 in the chat if you see the Canucks getting it done. Because I think the Flames going to win again. I don't know. I think Markstrom's going to have another great game. He was amazing versus Vancouver last time around. He shut out his former team. And I think he's going to be great again tonight. I'm going to say the Flames get it done. I'm going to say it's a lot closer. The Canucks are not going to get a shutout again. But I'm going to say it's a 4-2 win for Calgary. That's my prediction. Okay, so I forgot to mention it, but the new sub count is 29,369. Can we get some nices in the chat for that? Thanks for the 3 new subscribers coming in. We are now 31 away from the sub goal, so every bit helps. If you are new, once again, hit that subscribe button and let me know in the chat if you do subscribe. We'll try to shout you out as much as I possibly can, and please let us know. San Jose Sharks all day, everybody 2-0, baby. Let's go. I'm out of here. BRB. Hey, from Dubai. We'll see you later, my man. Good luck. Yep. Larry's in the chat, boys. Larry's in the chat. That's how you know it's popping. That's how you know it's popping. Sabres and Flyers back. Start a second intermission. Yeah, let me look up the scores real quick for the games right now. So still 1-0 for the Sabres, 2-0. Oh, the Sharks making it 2-0. Dang. I didn't realize that from debate was talking about the actual score. So the goal scorers for the Sharks, Kevin LeBanc and Logan Couture. On that LeBanc goal, Burns and Couture with the assist. And on that Couture goal, Hurdle and Burns with the assist too. So Burns and Couture, 2 points each in this one. Not too bad. Not too bad. Love to see the Sharks, though, beat the Blues always. Hey, Andreas, we'll see you in a bit, my man. Is JT Miller playing? Yes, he is. I think he played yesterday or the last game against the Flames. I'm pretty sure. Either way, he's definitely starting today. Yes, I know that. All right, so we got a little bit left on the Sonic playlist. I'll let that go for a little bit. This song is crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Oilers fan, hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Can we get some Oilers fan hype in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate it, man. Hopefully having a fantastic night, and good luck tonight too. And Rihanna, thanks so much for subscribing as well. Great to have you too. Subscribe, go Leafs, go. Yes. You know, I'm wearing the Leafs hat tonight. I think the Jets might win this game. I mean, the second period was pretty dominant by the Leafs, so we'll see if they can keep that going. But yeah, I'm hoping for a Leafs win tonight. Subbed, and I do like your sub, bro. Look forward to more Dark Dragon. Holy crap, thanks so much as well. Great to have you 100% too. And great to have you in the stream. Great to have you in the chat as well, my man. Appreciate it 100%. Yeah, in terms of the stream schedule, from here on out, we've done pretty much every day for the first week, and I think we are almost done with the first week of the NHL season, which is crazy to think about. But once we get into the later lengths of this regular season, I'd probably do about like a stream every 3 days or so. Top 5 favorite viewers, Larry. I will only see if Larry's in the top 5. I'm not going to reveal the rest of it though. That's for a later date. I'm kidding. Also, Christia, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. And Christina Manu said sided. I don't know. Maybe you meant subscribed. If it is the case, hype to you as well. I'm playing this song or Sweetness when I get married. This song, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good option, honestly, I must say. How long is this? Okay, it's 2:20. This is the special stage music, by the way. That's why it's so crazy. I remember it. Murano Taple Leafs. Please, stop it. Stop it right now. Please. Oh, the Sabres on the power play. Yeah, let me know how that Sabres game goes, because I'd really like to see the Sabres clutch out a dub right now, to be honest. I'd really like to see that. Wild Ducks should be starting a little bit. Same with Canucks, Flames, and Canadiens, Oilers. We'll see how that goes, y'all. Oh, yeah, we got another boss music going. Let's go, baby. Owen, what's going on? All right, we got basically 10 minutes to go in this. Actually, not even 10 minutes. We got a little bit less than that to go in this second intermission. Let me know all your thoughts on life right now. This is the best time for me to talk with all of you. I subscribe. Can I have a shout out? Victoria, of course you can have a shout out. Thanks so much, Victoria Liu, for subscribing. Let's get some Victoria hype in the chat down below. Thanks so much. A minion profile picture. Can you play the Krusty Krab theme song? Probably not. I could. But copyright would probably be an issue. I choose my music very carefully, and you'll probably notice that. I would love to play some SpongeBob music in the background. That would be amazing, but that, like, it's really heavily copyrighted, sadly. Favorite Blackhawks player? Definitely DeBrincat for me. At least right now. I mean, Doc's kind of up there, but DeBrincat is my American boy and my small American boy. He's a legend. Someone is trying to sell me candy on the phone. Honestly, Brad, say yes. Hey, it's candy. It's candy. Depends on the candy though. Depends on the candy. Put the Texas beanie on Larry. Larry's actually over here. Give me a second. Larry's kind of just chilling. He had the Texas beanie on in the background though. He had the Texas beanie in the background. He's kind of trying to go to sleep right now, so I don't know if I should wake him up, to be honest. Favorite goal horn? Well, I'm a Dallas Stars fan, so this will definitely be really biased, but I do think the Stars have the best goal horn. To me, number 2 though is the LA Kings. That LA Kings goal horn is such a classic, man. Such a classic. But we got 150 viewers in here. Thanks all you guys for sticking in, and thanks to the new subscribers that just came in. Absolutely appreciate that. Play some Krusty Krab trap music if it weren't to be copyrighted. I mean, I don't know if that. I think it might be slightly distorted. That'd be really confusing for the people that just come in and like, what the heck is this kind of music? No, I'm pretty sure Sonic also is not number 1 on anybody's list, to be honest. Hold on, let me see if it still stays. All right, so the tags have stayed. That's good to hear. It's good to see. It's good to see, Mom. Don't take candy from strangers, kids. Hey, he can do it on the phone. If there's a white truck that says free candy, that's. I mean, you definitely want to go in the white truck for sure. Free candy. I mean, it's free candy. It's free candy. No, I'm kidding. But I don't know if they'll capture him from the phone. Planning on buying a Kako jersey, L or dub? Definitely a dub, Sander. Definitely a dub. Let me know which Rangers jersey it is, though. Thoughts on life? I want a chicken tikka kebab on naan with garlic sauce. Now I'm hungry, bro. Cassie, why did you? Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. My family has not gone to the grocery store in like a week, and I am just and we also in the first part of the pandemic we used way too much DoorDash, so now we're cutting back, and now it's just basically so like we get like there's probably like one loaf of bread somewhere in the house, and whoever finds it gets the freaking golden ticket like from Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. It's like the freaking like the biggest treasure of all time. Obviously not that bad, but it's like I try to find anything I can. What app do you use for the thumbnails? I use Photoshop now. I used to have like a different thing, but that's a long time ago now. Who's your favorite Leafs player? Definitely. Well, I was about to say definitely. I don't have any definitely's. Matthews or Nylander for me. Those would be my number 2s, or my top 2s, I would say. What's your prediction for this game? My prediction before the game started, Victoria, was 5-4 Jets. I mean, we could see that happen. I'm still going to say for the Jets, I'm going to say they win 3-2 in this one in regulation. 3-2 for the Jets. That's what I'm going with right now. We'll see if they can continue that. Hang on, better idea. Wait, somebody said hi earlier. Who was that? I did not see. Sorry. If anybody said hi and I didn't get to you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best right now. What's your predictions of the rest of the games? That's an interesting one. I mean, we got. I'll just predict the games we haven't seen start yet. Oh, the Sabres made it 3-0. Oh man. Are the Flyers really gonna get beat by the Buffalo Sabres? Sam Reinhart made it 2-0, assisted by Hall and Eichel. And then Sam Reinhart again from an Eichel assist. How many points does Eichel have? Holy crap. He literally would have like 5. He would have 0 goals, 5 assists in 3 games played. My man. Holy crap. What about Jumbo? Jumbo is up there though, Rihanna. Jumbo is up there. He's not like top tier, but he's definitely like the cheer bulldog for sure. Not the way the Jets have been playing tonight, sorry to say. Yeah, Dan, I mean, I've been, especially that second period, it was not the greatest. We'll see if that Kyle Connor, though, Kyle Connor goal can give them a little bit more momentum. I'm sure for the Leafs, though, Dan, so if they don't end up doing that, I will be all right. I will be all right. Hugo Colwell, Hugo, what is going on? I see the game being 4-2 for the Leafs. Yeah, let me know your final score predictions for this one. We had a little bit of a poll right for the second intermission starts. On who would actually end up winning, but let me know what you guys think the final score will end up being. I'm gonna say still 3-2 for the Jets, but we'll see. Who do you like more, Dubois or Yamamoto? Who do I like more? I mean, I think the better player is probably Dubois, but I love Yamamoto. He's one of my favorites. Predictions for the Habs game. I'm gonna go. Actually, earlier I talked about this a little bit early in the stream, but I think the Habs are gonna have a pretty good game for Jake Allen's debut. I'm gonna say 3-2. The Habs end up winning today. I think Connor McDavid's gonna get a little bit better. He'll have 2 points, but I'm gonna say the Habs do clutch up with a big one and end up getting another win. I'm hoping so. If the Habs can start off strong, I think that'll be great for them. We got Freddie Mercury coming by, aka Boyle, though, with of course, the Bohemian Rhapsody, the beautiful, beautiful. Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. My voice is dead. Well, my voice actually is not that dead. It's just the lower part I can't do right now. I have Riches in fantasy. Richie or Riches? That's definitely a big, big difference. Okay, let me actually, for the update on the sub count right now, for anybody that was asking before, we're at 29,373. So we are 27 away from the sub goal. I'm just saying, y'all, you guys have done a fantastic job. Appreciate of sticking this stream. We've kind of grinded throughout this whole live stream. It hasn't been like any big explosions in subscribers, but it's been very consistent. Right now we're 27 away. Actually, Nikolai Ehlers away. To put it right to get it done. Noah Laforte, go Jets, go Jets. Absolutely. I mean, I think they'll have a pretty solid third period. We'll see if they can tie this thing up. A great goal by Kyle Connor there too. Predictions for the Canucks versus Flames game and Canadiens versus Oilers game. So I'm going to say 3-2 for the Habs, and I'm going to say Calgary 4-2 against the Canucks. And that'll be my predictions for that one. I'm going to say Minnesota Wild, Kirill Kaprizov hat trick. Just to put it out there. Favorite Jets player for me, it is definitely Nikolai Ehlers, Danish stud. I've loved Ehlers since he was a prospect, but he's a guy that I think is definitely one of the more underrated wingers in the league and does not get as much credit for being as consistent as he is. I met Dale Hawerchuk at my old hockey days when I was 10 years old. Dang, Brandon, that's fantastic. Fortunately, I did not get to meet him, but I heard fantastic things. If you were building the perfect player, what would they have? McDavid, speed, Ovi, shot. If I can only choose one, I would probably say. I mean, McDavid's. I would say. I think speed is probably one of the most important things in the league. I think also awareness and hockey IQ is exceptionally important too. I think one of the strongest IQ players out there in the league, and a guy that's. I mean, if I'm looking at one thing that I would really want, I mean, there's a lot of different subsections of hockey IQ, but if we're talking about positioning and vision and making the right decisions, I will take Sidney Crosby's decision making and hockey IQ as the biggest thing. I mean, obviously, I'd probably go Connor McDavid's speed next, but the smarts that you need, I mean, to play in the NHL, obviously you need to be a pretty smart player, but I think having great senses and having great competitiveness really can put you over the edge from being a all right NHL player to being an elite one, and I think that's really huge. I mean, you can work on your skating, but if you can't make those perfect plays in real time, you're not going to be able to get into the NHL, the fastest and most competitive league in the world, and to me, that's what I would want first and foremost. All right, so we're going to be going into this third period shortly. Once again, let me know in the chats. Actually, we're going to go for who you guys are rooting for finally, for the final time. One in the chat if you're cheering for the Toronto Maple Leafs, and two in the chat if you're rooting for the Winnipeg Jets. All right, we're going to be getting this third period right now, boys. Right now. We are officially underway now in the third period. The Leafs end up winning the face-off. Right now, the Leafs are leading in shots by 2 times, 32 to 16. The Jets try to enter the zone. It'll be offside, it looks like. Matthews will get it back to Morgan Riley, and the Leafs will now come up for the other side. Riley now will find Mitch Marner. Marner now dangling in, getting it back in the corner. Forbort will try to collect it back, but Marner trying to get it to Matthews. Trying to get it back, though, is TJ Brody. He will get it along the blue line and settle it from back behind along the boards. Able to find, coming in, a shot and a chance for Matthews. Cannot deflect that in. Ehlers will get back to that puck, and now the Jets look to recycle after that chance by Austin Matthews. Now back from behind is net Neil Pionka. Line change here for the Jets. Trying to make something happen here with 19:10 to go in this third. Logan, holy crap! Logan, how is it going, man? How is it going? One of the best people, one of my best friends out there. Hope you had a fantastic time, my man. Yeah, if you don't know, I'm streaming the Leafs and Jets game right now. And good to have you, man. Diddy YTV, go Montreal. I see you got the Oilers profile picture. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for a Habs win too. Oh, trying to get that in. A chance there for Appleton. Couldn't quite swerve that along. Looks like we'll get a penalty though right after that. I think this will be going against the Jets. I think. Prediction Oilers versus Leafs. Is that happening soon? Wait, is this on Muzzin then? It might be, actually. I mean, that's a little bit of a weak call in my opinion. Yeah, it looks like the Jets will be going on the power play here. Muzzin to the box. So, power play hype or penalty kill hype in the chat down below, depending on who you are repping in this one. Liam, what is going on? Good to have you, my brother. Jets trying to win the initial faceoff and get possession back. Wheeler went from in tight, but Anderson tried to recollect it. Still, the Jets keep it going. Spezza back to Hyman, and now Hyman ends up getting possession and cranking it right back down to the Jets' end. Jets will get possession back again, and now Josh Morrissey looks to recycle. Morrissey now coming up on the left wing, and he's able to find Kyle Connor. Back to Scheifele, but left the puck wide open, and the Leafs will get back to it. A big clear there, and now 1:30 to go on this power play. Cycling it back in front through the center. Morrissey pick out the drop pass to Scheifele, and now Kyle Connor enters the offensive zone. Kyle Connor with some speed back in the corner, reshifts and finds it to Blake Wheeler on the blue line. Wheeler back to Morrissey. Now Scheifele on the left wing. Scheifele now comes in, looking for a passing lane, goes back to the blue line, and then Morrissey recollects. Morrissey back to Scheifele. Scheifele trying to go alongside though. Wheeler couldn't quite complete the pass. Wheeler will get it back though. Wheeler on the other side trying to get it to Scheifele again, but that pass will go wide. Just keeping it in though is Morrissey. Off the boards though. The Leafs not able to get it out. Right there in front. Great chance in front. But Anderson the save. Another big rebound. He's able to get back to it. Another chance in front for Connor. He shot that just wide. The Jets able to keep it in though. Morrissey back to Wheeler. Wheeler now on the blue line. Stutter steps, makes the move. Now comes through center. Finds Scheifele again. Looking for another opportunity. Morrissey back to Connor. Wasn't able to get the one-time shot and recycles back again. Connor back to Morrissey. Morrissey now to Scheifele. 25 seconds ago. Back in tight. Trying to get that to Wheeler. Back to Connor. He'll get a shot. That one deflected wide by Bogosian. Keeping it though is Scheifele. Morrissey. Scheifele. Scheifele now coming in. Back to Morrissey. Morrissey back to Scheifele. Now Scheifele looks. Gets it in front. Trying to get in deep. Scheifele. Morrissey. One-time shot. Saved by Freddie Anderson. Morrissey looking for another chance. Kyle Connor now back in the hash marks. Trying to get that through. It'll go out though. Killing out the penalty. Another shot in front by Morrissey. And the Leafs will escape sudden death on that one. And still keep a 2-1 lead. A couple of brilliant chances though in that power play. Not able to get it done. Stassi tried to keep that in. Good play, but Freddie Anderson will just recollect it and send it with the whistle. 29.4K hype. Did we hit it? It hasn't shown up on my feed. Right now, it still says we're 27 subs away. If you are new, hit that subscribing. We'd love to have you. Good save there by Freddie, man. Good save there by Freddie. Big face-off here after the penalty kill. But, yeah, I mean, the Jets had some unreal chances. They definitely should have scored after that scramble in front of the net. Not able to maximize the potential, though, and now we got 16-13 to go in this third. A shot from the point, that one chipped wide. Nikolai Ehlers trying to re-engage here. Dermott will end up chopping it along, but a shot there by Lowry. That just sprinted wide. Lowry keeps it going for the point. Shot there by Forber. That one off a blocker, and Thornton now comes up for it. Jumbo Joe tipping it in deep. Austin Matthews now finding it, trying to get along the pressure of Forber, and a good defensive play there by the blue line, but the Leafs get possession right after and recycle back in their own zone. Travis Dermott, a good fake move, finds Simmons, and now they go in deep. Wayne Simmons with Jumbo Joe. Thornton trying to make something happen here, but a good outlet pass there by the Jets, and now Lowry recollects it and sends it back into the corner. Trying to get that back was Nikolai Ehlers, and is still trying to fight for it. Perreault almost got to that puck, but Hull will just end up swerving back and getting it off the boards. Tipped off by Morrissey, now into the Leaf zone. Hull able to recollect and find Jake Muzzin on the far side. Muzzin now comes up, sprints wide, and keeps it. Swerves with the skating and goes back, finds Hull once more. Hull now recollects and recaptures it, finding Nylander. Nylander now cycling and finds Muzzin. Muzzin ends up just dumping it in deep after the shuffle, and the Jets try to capture it back in their own zone. Stanley, a lousy puck play there, but still able to find Bellew, just barely. Ends up giving it away to William Nylander, though. Nylander back in front, trying to put it home to Tavares. A chance in front, that one blocked. I think that might have been Stanley in front. A good chance, though, for the Leafs, created by William Nylander. VC keeps the puck going, though. Muzzin alongside. What a chance for Tavares. Could not get much on the puck, though. Tavares will get it back on the corner. Tavares back to the blue line. Muzzin now on the other side to Brody. He'll get a shot there. That one just off a blocker in front, and the Jets will get it out of the zone, back to neutral and back to center. TJ Brody, though, looking for some more. Comes in the right wing. Will shuffle it back in deep. Trying to find Alexander Kerfoot. Some good speed there by Kerfoot. Trying to find Spezza, but a good play again by Bellew, and the Jets will get it out again. Niku off the boards, able to find Blake Wheeler, but it goes back to the neutral zone, and now Alexander Kerfoot comes up. Kerfoot on the right wing, back in front, an open opportunity, cannot get the rebound, though. Cal Connor in the right place in the right time, and the Jets are able to escape narrow craziness. Morrissey back to Wheeler. He'll get a shot there. Big rebound, but Mikheyev scoops it up, and the Leafs now come on the other side. Kerfoot with some space, able to find Spezza. Now Spezza slides back with some time. We'll just end up going on the other side of the puck and getting a line change for Toronto. Shots in this period right now are 5-1 in favor of the Winnipeg Jets, with Matthews trying to make that lesser so. We'll go along the boards, trying to find Marner in the corner, grinded in deep, but a good play by Wheeler. Chopped along, Dermott keeps it in. It'll go on the right side now, and that's Kyle Connor to pick it up. Connor will find his partner in Morrissey, and Morrissey will just shovel it right back into the Leafs' end. Bogosian to Dermott, and now Bogosian gets it off the Dermott pass once more, coming in and recollecting, trying to make something happen on this shift. Dermott now up to Austin Matthews. Matthews ended up just scraping off the boards, finding it as Derek Forbort. Forbort still with the puck, a great move around Matthews. He'll have a lot of time and space, get it out, and the Jets will go on the other side, trying to create something of their own. Anderson trying to go off Letton. Letton ended up getting the puck again, but it was just stopped in the middle of the boards right there in front. Nikolai Ehlers will now go on the right wing. Still finding on the boards, now going on the other side. Shot there in front. That one just wide. The Jets will keep it in. Pionk will try to just dump it. Back in the corner, Stassi trying to grab that back, but Bogosian with the big body ends up sending it back to the Winnipeg zone. Nylander not able to fully grasp it. Pionk without his stick. But the Jets still kind of in some trouble here. Back in his own side. Pionk trying to scrape that without his stick. The Leafs trying to maximize this right now. Hellebuck will get the puck going. Tavares getting the puck, though, right after. Cal Connor, though, not able to get the puck back. Right there in front. Saved by Hellebuck on the Tavares chance. What an opportunity. And Pionk will get back to his stick. That was a close chance, but not able to get it past Hellebuck was Tavares. Looking for his second, could not get it done. The rivalry of the decade being Boyle. Boyle, if he would have opted out, he would have done it already, right? I'm not looking at that. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. Vegas or Arizona? I think Vegas is going to get it done. We'll see. I mean, Arizona's looked all right so far, but Vegas has looked decent, so I think Vegas will definitely have the advantage. I've risen again from my dead phone. Hey, Liam, good to have you back, my man. Absolutely. Yeah, this third's been pretty entertaining, man. I mean, we have that Jets power play. Not able to get the most of it, though, as Winnipeg. We'll see if we can continue that, though. Victoria, we're in commercial break, so I can't see the shots. Sorry. I'll get back to you as much as humanly, as quick as humanly possible, though. I'll try. Yeah, I mean, the Jets have looked, I mean, I'll say this, their response has been really good. I mean, I think the Jets have looked solid in this third period, not able to get anything going, and the scoreboard hasn't changed, but I still think they've looked solid, especially in terms of getting more consistent offense going. There's been quite a few great chances for the Leafs, but not able to make the most of it so far. Pecked, great to have you. Go Leafs. Agreed. Got my Leafs hat going right now. Fleury or Leonard? Right now, I definitely prefer Leonard. I mean, Fleury, I think is, I don't think he's been great since his 28, like his first season in Vegas. I think he was great then, but since then, it's kind of been rough, and I don't see him as a top 10 goaltender right now. But yeah, this is going to be a tense the last few minutes in this third for sure. Still, the Leafs have the lead 2-1. Can Sportsnet please put up the shots? I'd appreciate that. Leafs try to win the face-off here. Shots right now 34-21 in favor of Toronto. So there you go. There you go, Victoria. Shot around by Jake Muzzin, back in deep. Morrissey will try to slop it around, getting it is Nylander. Nylander now without the puck, though, will just try to get it along, but the Jets with a couple of good plays along the board, shoveling it out, but back to the blue line. Toronto not able to maximize it. Hull tried to keep that in, but could not get so successful on it. The Jets, though, get it back up. Mason Appleton will slide along. The blue line will ship it in deep. Right there, in fact, is Adam Lowry, who's had a pretty great game so far. Just able to scrounge it off the legs, though, is Tavares. He'll find VC, and now William Nylander will make some time for the line change. Nylander slides it back, and now the Brody and Riley pairing is out there for Toronto. 11:05 to go in this third. We'll see if they can make the most of it here. Coming up was Riley trying to feed that to Marner. Almost made that. The Jets were kind of stonewalled on their defensive breakout. Not able to make anything happen. But now Forbert comes to Wheeler. Almost reaching for that was Marner, but Scheifele got that back. Now Scheifele along the boards trying to find Andrew Kopp. And it just grinds to a halt along the boards here. Wheeler trying to just grind it from his legs. Still keeping it going. Thornton will end up just driving it home. Still Mark Scheifele, though, with the puck will wrap it around. And now on the other side, the Jets keep the cycle going. Scheifele now from back behind his own net, able to get some space here. Scheifele cornered, but still finds some space to find the blue line. Shot there in front, big open rebound for I think that was Wheeler, but not able to do anything with it. And that'll be back in the neutral zone for Winnipeg. Pionk will go from the middle, end up slotting it in. Brody will now kind of stretch across to make that pass. Riley just ends up retrieving it and now goes up the ice, trying to get that back. That kind of goes offside, and Kerfoot will just elect for the whistle with 10:02 to go. Yeah, Freddie's just putting his song right now. He's just kind of doing his song right now, so he'll be all right. He'll be all right. All right, 9:56 to go in this third period. Is that another whistle? I think this will be an icing, actually. But yeah, I've noticed the Jets have been a lot more responsible in this third and just a lot better in terms of puck protection and making the crisp passes. They've done a lot better in terms of their board battles, too, and have kind of kept the Leafs kind of joggled through the middle. Especially with those crisp passes. But the Leafs now in the offensive zone. Shot there from Dermott, tipped by Mikheyev. That one just squeaked wide. Bogosian tries to keep it in, but a great turnover there. And now the Jets come up with some speed. Nikolai Ehlers looking to get in the offensive zone. Ends up just tipping it in deep. And Freddie Anderson will end up making the save on his Danish teammates, or a Danish national team teammate in Nikolai Ehlers. Lazar got 2 goals? What? Oh my God. Dude, the Flyers are down 4-0. Oh my gosh. So the Flyers are down 4-0 right now. There's 5 minutes to go in the second period, and they've let Curtis Lazar score twice. Man, of course, Philadelphia, like... Can we get some F's in the chat for the Philadelphia Flyers? By the way, they're getting outshot 24-14 too. That's not great. That's not great. I can officially hear the birds. They're up awful early. Yeah, what time is it in Scotland? Or Ireland. Why did I say Scotland? Ireland. 2:14 a.m. Oof. I mean, that for the birds, yeah, that is pretty early. Not exactly ideal. What games will we be streaming tonight? This one, Victoria. I might be streaming tomorrow. Rangers Devils. We'll see. I think that game's starting at 6. So if I do stream, it'll basically be the same time as this one. So like 5:30ish. Eli McCabe and Zach Bogosian together is the best thing I've ever seen. I agree, R2. I mean, they're the two best players in the NHL. So I think it's going pretty good. I think it's going pretty good. Still, the Leafs are able to keep this lead going, though. We got about 8 minutes to go, I think, in this third period. Oh, yeah, this is one of the best songs. Noah Bish, what's going on, Noah? We got right now 9:30 to go in this third period. The Leafs stuck in their own zone. Jets able to keep it going. Back from behind, backhander in front by Kopp. Able to keep it is Freddie Anderson and get the cover with 9:32 to go. That was a great setup, though, by Kopp. A great move in tight, but not able to get it past Freddie. I mean, to give Freddie some credit, he has been really solid in this game so far. Really solid. By the way, let me know in the chat for that game tomorrow, Rangers, Devils, how many goals you see Capo Cago scoring? Because personally, I see being 5. Let me know. How many goals tomorrow? 5 goals for Capo Cago confirmed. It's going to happen, man. It's going to happen. The Jets try to keep it going. Snasty along the boards. Connor off a blocker in front, though, and the Jets will be forced to retreat back in their own zone. Pionk back to Morrissey, and now the Jets come up. On the other side, Stassi trying to get a shot there. Great defensive play by Morgan Riley, but the Jets keep it going. Nikolai Ehlers with some great speed. Comes and turns, gets the shot. A save by Freddie Anderson in front, and a great dump out by the Leafs. Able to get out of tight pressure there, too. Now the Jets come back again, trying to make another option here happen. Snasty shovels it to Wheeler. Wheeler now tries to get it across. It'll go back in the corner, though. John Tavares looks to get it back. Tavares will just swing it back for the center of the ice, and it'll work going back to the Winnipeg zone. Niku now gets it, finds Scheifele, bullseye around the pass, and tipped there by Kopp. End up being sticked by Freddie Anderson. The Leafs will try to get it out, but the Jets able to keep it in. Niku, a great play, but William Nylander with some pressure, and now coming out, Jimmy Vesey, a 2-on-1, Vesey long, trying to get a shot there, saved by Hellebuck. A great defensive play there by Josh Morrissey. Tavares trying to keep that in, but the Jets now on the other side trying to make something else happen. But that was a great play by Nylander. By Nylander. Not able to get it done, though. Scheifele, a great stutter move, getting around Wayne Simmons. Keeping it now is Scheifele, still kind of cornered by everybody. Still making it happen, though, is Mason Appleton. Appleton, back to the blue line. Shot by Stanley. That one just rifled wide. Ended up being deflected in front, and the Leafs with another big clear. Stanley now in his first NHL game will end up shooting it back in front, finding Appleton. Appleton with some great speed will shoot back. Actually, that was Harkins. Stanley will get it back at a shot in front. That one just trickled wide. Jets try to command the puck here, but Zach Bogosian, a heck of a play along the corner, and the Leafs are able to get another bounce back play and get it back in the neutral zone again. Goes along the boards, wants more. Bogosian and trying to get that back, but another so-so breakout attempt there by Winnipeg. Not able to make the most happen. 7:14 to go in this third period. Hit that subscribe button, boys, if you're new and enjoying the play-by-play. Appreciate it. At least keep it going. Brody back to Thornton. Now coming out, Morgan Riley. Morgan Riley with the puck, some great speed. Will swing back and find his partner, TJ Brody, on the other side. And Brody through the middle, end up dumping it in deep. And still finding it, though, is Matthews. Back to Riley. A shot there in front. That one just won. Brody will now find Jumbo Joe, though. That one tipped on the far side, though. And the Jets able to get it back. Almost getting to that puck was, that was 23? Was that? No, that wasn't Thompson. Good play along the boards, though, by Winnipeg, and thankfully Forbert will end up getting it out. Jake Muzzin now looking to just slide back, finds Hull off the breakup and a bad turnover. Jets get it back. Now the blue line it goes. Able to come in. Sammy Niku getting a chance in front, trying to pass it, but now the Leafs come up. William Nylander with some speed. Shades back, keeps it going. Nylander trying to find Tavares, but the passing lane was not there. Great defensive play by Snasty, and that chance will be broken up. Now coming in, Zach Hyman looking for more. Dangerous as ever. Looking for Tavares. Back to Hyman in front. Trying to sneak that on Hellebuck, but the pass went right in the pad, and he'll make the cover with about 6 minutes to go. Great play, though, by Hyman right after, man. That was pretty brilliant. Yeah, about like 6:30 to go, Andreas. About 6:30 to go. No, my favorite team is the Dallas Stars. There's a bunch of commercial breaks, though, in this third. Come on, boys. Hey Nathan, late to the stream, how's it going? Hey, TCB Bowl, good to have you. Long time no see, my man. It's going pretty good. Good to have you here tonight. Rex, hey, what's going on? But yeah, this third period has been pretty engaging. There's been a bunch of good chances on both sides, and I've been impressed by how the Jets have responded, but they've had a couple of decent opportunities in front. I'm back from hockey practice. How'd it go, Thomas? Hopefully it was fantastic, my man. Practice makes perfect. Except that's a lie. Nobody's perfect in anything. But practice makes better. The Leafs are buzzing but can't put anything home. Yeah, I've been really impressed as well with their breakouts. I mean, it's been really... I mean, they've tried to make a lot of 2-on-1s happen. I feel like for Nylander, he probably should have just crashed the net and tried to make something happen in tight. But yeah, the Leafs had a bunch of chances to score just in this game. I think they've looked good, man. They've looked good. Who do you think's winning the cup? I think it's the Colorado Avalanche, personally. I think the Avs are winning the cup. Let me know down in the chat, who do you see winning the cup this year, y'all? Who do you see winning the cup? I've asked that before, but not really too recently. We've seen, obviously, quite a few games for all these teams, so let me know what you guys are thinking. And also, hockey and everything. Yeah, I guess I answered that. Sorry. Wait, is the... I don't think the playlist is done. I think actually I don't. I think it's good. I think it just. I think what happens is for the YouTube playlist, I think I have it shuffled. I think it just continues to just shuffle itself even after it's gone through everything. So that's good to hear. Avs way too good. Colorado, Vegas for the cup. Avs probably. Philly versus Leafs cup final. That would be interesting. I like that. Islanders win the Stanley Cup. I mean, Barry Trotz deserves it. Not gonna lie. Big face-off here in the Winnipeg zone. Matthews and Mark Scheifele. The number one sees, and the Jets do get the advantage right after the draw. Pionk will send it back for Forbert, and now the Jets come back on the far side. Ending up sending it in was Kopp, trying to slide back is Wheeler. Now finding Scheifele. Try to get that to Kopp in front, but a good defensive play by Matthews to get the stick, and Marner will end up getting on the breakouts. Good chip there by Pionk, but the Leafs try to respond here. Being tipped in, now Pionk will get back to that again. Along the boards it goes, finding Blake Wheeler. Now Mark Scheifele in deep will dump it back. Trying to get possession here is Winnipeg, but not too consistently. The Leafs decor doing solid in that department. And there's Morgan Riley dumping it out again. Riley, that one went into the stands. But I think that might have been tipped, and we'll see a whistle right after. If Vegas wins the cup, I'm going to be crying so much. I mean, for Fleury, yeah, I would expect so. Yeah, Cassie's legendary. Cassie's legendary. And for all the people that stay up as much as they do. Oh, never mind. It looks like the Winnipeg Jets will be going on the power play here. So Riley does go for delay a game. I thought it was whistled off, but we'll get some power play hype in the chat down below and PK hype. If you're a Jets fan, put PK in the chat. If you're a if you're a Jets fan, put power play in the chat, PP. And if you're a Leafs fan, put PK in the chat. Brandon, no, never. The Winnipeg Jets will be going on the power play, but they'll be going on a timeout here. 5:15 to go in this third. Riley into the box, the big penalty killer off their books, and we'll see how they respond. Yeah, Riley just kind of shuffled that, man, and he knew exactly when he did it too that was off end of the stands. So there you go. The Jets have a big opportunity though to end up tying this game. We'll see how they do. Timeout, very quick timeout actually. And they'll go out here. The first line, Scheifele, Kopp, Wheeler, trying to make something happen. Actually, no, I think that was Kyle Connor, actually. Not Kopp. And the Jets try to win the faceoff. They almost did. Scheifele almost got to that one, but Zach Hyman not able to ring it out. Great play by Kyle Connor to keep it in. Now coming in, Snasty. Able to find the far side for Scheifele. Scheifele now looking. Able to try to get the pass. He'll find Wheeler back from behind the net. Wheeler finds Connor again. Back to the blue line it goes. Morrissey to Scheifele on the left wing. Back of the hash marks. Looking for the pass in front. Wheeler not able to get a pass right after though. But he'll find Connor off the stitter step. Now Wheeler looking in after the pass. Stassi not able to get a shot. Now back along. Connor on the hash marks. Pass it to Morrissey on the blue line. Morrissey to Scheifele. Scheifele looking in. Getting the shot saved by Freddie. That one tipped in the corner. Hyman will try to rebound it, but Scheifele a great play. Finds Morrissey again. Morrissey looking. Morrissey waiting. Back to Connor one-timer. That one way wide. But Scheifele gets it back. Scheifele trying to just tip it to Wheeler. Big possession here in the corner. But the Jets just keep it in off the Morrissey tip. Connor, back to Morrissey, back to Scheifele. Scheifele, a big one-timer, but the Leafs end up blocking the shot, and it goes back to the Jets' end. Big change there for the Leafs. Now 50 seconds to go in the Jets' opportunity. Now Neil Pionk out there for the Jets from back behind, sets it up. Kopp now coming on the far side, and now they dump it back on the other wing as well. Perreault tried to go, and he finds Pionk on the far side too. Now coming in, Pionk not able to get that pass either. We'll get it back to Pionk. Actually, that play just went right back to the Winnipeg end. Pionk just was not able to get back to it, and now we got 25 seconds to go in the power play. Pionk now stretches, finds Kopp again. Kopp now enters the offensive zone, gets it in deep. Tries to spray it for possession back. The Leafs are able to get the possession though, and Ilya Mikheyev coming up short-handed now in the left wing. Some great speed. Mikheyev keeps it going. We'll dump it back and just keep the play going, keep some time off the clock. That'll be all she wrote for the Winnipeg Jets power play. A great penalty kill there for the Leafs. Not too many prime opportunities. And that'll be all she wrote now with 3:05 to go in this third. Final roll call for this game. 1 in the chat if you're cheering for Toronto. 2 in the chat if you're cheering for the Winnipeg Jets. Let us know. And who do you see want to win this game? A tough 1-goal game though so far. Matthews trying to find Nylander in front. Could not get the shot off. But now Hall comes back in deep. Able to find John Tavares. Tavares tried to squeak that through, but a great defensive play. And the Jets will end up sending it back to the Leafs end. Oh my gosh, Jordy with a 549. Wait, really? Romanov scored? I need to check that real quick. Thanks so much for the $5 though. Absolutely appreciate it. Yeah, it is showing that the Habs did score. That's good to see Romanov get it done though. I'll need to check how he actually scored it. But good to see the Habs get on the board. Yeah, I thought the Habs were going to win that game today. We'll see if they can get it done. But can we get some W's in the chat for Romanov getting his first NHL goal? You love to see it. Now 2 minutes to go in this third period. Hit that subscribe button if you are new, boys, and enjoying the play-by-play so far. The Jets now dump it back and keep it going. Connor back in front, almost found Stastny. An empty net now for the Winnipeg Jets. All for broke here. Connor on the blue line finds Morrissey, but he's not able to keep the puck after the bobble. And it'll go back to the neutral zone. Morrissey back in front, tipped by Stastny there. TJ Brody keeps the puck going along the blue line, and they're able to get it out once again. Now the Winnipeg Jets reset. Ehlers back to Morrissey, and now Ehlers gets it again. Now Morrissey wants more. 1:30 to go in this third. Shuffled by Wheeler to Mark Scheifele. Scheifele had to get that in. Good play by Matthews defensively. It finds TJ Brody off the stick, still grinding right behind the Leafs end. Trying to keep that is Morgan Riley. And a good play by VC along the blue line, but it keeps out. Connor trying to get that in front of the slot, but Austin Matthews gets the puck back. Jumbo Joe all alone, trying to get the shot there, blocked by Morrissey in front. Ehlers trying to get it around. Morrissey will get it squeaking out, and now Wheeler will come up on the other side. Wheeler trying to find Mark Scheifele, but right there, Matthews trying to get it in front. That was blocked in front, though, by the Jets. And I'm squeaking to Wheeler, and now Nikolai Ehlers comes up. 50 seconds to go in this third period. Ehlers now enters the offensive zone. Finds Mark Scheifele. Scheifele keeps it going. Tipped by Muzzin, and the Jets aren't able to keep it in. Neil Pionk ends up resetting and going back to the defensive end. Neil Pionk still at the puck, has to go back with it, and now coming up, Andrew Kopp trying to find Mark Scheifele. Scheifele all alone, spins back, could not get the shot off. Keeps in the blue line, a shot by Pionk, but that'll be it. Coming up now, wide open net. He'll get the shot off and get the goal. That was Mitch Marner, and he'll make it 3-1 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. I thought that went off the post for a second, but it went off the post and out and went in the nets. 3-1 for the Leafs. Now a little bit of pushing and shoving right after the whistle. Scheifele trying to go Tavares. And a little bit of trash talking right after the goal. Marner tried to just poke it in the horse of Scheifele. No fights there, but some big pushing and shoving. Jack Johnson subscribed. Hey, we got the MVP, the man himself, Jack Johnson. Thanks so much for subscribing. If any of you guys did subscribe, let me know in the chat down below. 3-1 now for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And of course, subscribe if you are new. We are so close to 29.4K, so every bit helps. And we'd love to have you in the Grav Gang, y'all. Love to have you in the Grav Gang. So let me see what we're at right now. All right, we're at 29,380. So thanks so much for the 7 new subscribers coming in. We're at 20 away. And let me change the score real quick too, y'all. So 3-1, Marner gets it done once again. Another dub for the fantasy team. You'll love to see it. You do love to see it, man. Even if it is an empty netter goal. Even if it is an empty netter goal. By the way, that goal assisted by Alexander Kerfoot. Winding down the seconds. 12 seconds to go in this one. That'll go into the stands. 10 seconds exactly. Shots to pretty much end this game. 38-28 in favor of the Leafs. And a pretty complete effort all around. Freddie Anderson able to make 27 saves in this one. A great, tremendous effort. Not a lot of 5-star saves, but reliable and able to make them ones that he had to. And he will get the win here tonight. Famous last words. I don't think he's going to get a goal in 10 seconds, but we'll see. But just a great effort overall by the Leafs too, I thought, especially that attack. And being able to get out of the defensive zone was a big problem for them over these first couple of games. But they got it done here today very well against a great Winnipeg offense. And that'll be it for this one. Toronto and Winnipeg. The Leafs get it done 3-1 to start it out. And they are able to find the win in the end. Cordell, what's going on? David Quinn loves you, Jack Johnson. Hey, Rashawn, thanks so much for subscribing. Absolutely appreciate it. Great to have you in this chat. And great to have you subscribing. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, let me look up the Romanov goal real quick. Fanatic, what's going on? Let me look up the Romanov goal real quick. I'm sure I'll find it pretty quickly, though. So yeah, pretty solid game for the Leafs, but in terms of the rookie watch, man. In terms of the rookie watch, let me see. Oh my gosh, that was a terrible set. Who was in net for the Oilers there? It was just a shot from the blue line, nothing too fancy about it. Good face-off win by the Habs and a good pass by Kulak. Yikes. I mean, great goal by Romanov, but I think that's Koskinen in the net. How the heck did he allow that? That was what that was that deflected? Good to see Romanov get his first, but I think it squeaked under the armpit of Koskinen. That was a terrible goal to give up. But good to see Koskinen get it done, or Romanov get it done. What are your thoughts on the game? I thought Toronto played very well. It was a good overall effort for them. I thought goaltending was very big, though. Freddie Anderson getting it done. was very good to see. I thought he was very clutch and very just overall reliable. About the defense, especially, I mean, Zach Bogosian had a pretty solid game, not gonna lie. But especially that pairing of TJ Brody and that pairing of TJ Brody and Riley really worked today. Defensively, they definitely played their best game of the season. They were super reliable, super consistent, and kept Winnipeg from really getting consistent offense going. They had some great chances, don't get me wrong. But even when those chances did happen, Freddie Anderson was able to make the saves. And I thought, especially in terms of where they needed to be, it was a pretty good overall effort for them. Do you think Nick Paul can keep up this great pace this season? I hope so. Nick Paul is an absolute beauty, man. Nick Paul is an absolute beauty. By the way, if any of you guys did not already hit that subscribe button, make sure you do so. Join the Grab Gang. We're super close to 29.4K subscribers. New video will be coming out tomorrow, most likely, so look out for that. But yeah, my voice is pretty much dead at this point. Pretty much dead. Let me update the period real quick, just in case. Just in case. There we go. There we go. Final. Leafs ends up winning it, getting it done. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thanks so much all you guys for coming in. Appreciate it. I'll give some shout outs here. How you made like 3 hours feel like 10 minutes. Honestly, Cassie, that's you guys. Like, I'm gonna be real. If none of you guys were in this stream, it would be a lot more boring. But you guys came through, and that's what we do. If anybody that's new in these streams, you guys want to be here for every stream we do, because that's how the community does it. We always have fun here, always have a chill time, and hey, I try my best. Good to hear though, Cassie, 100%. Could you switch to the Montreal and Oilers game? I could watch it right now, but I'm probably not gonna be able to stream the whole thing. I'll do one game of Among Us. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick though. Alright, so I'll play at least one game of Among Us. In terms of tomorrow, by the way, there'll be the video out tomorrow. Boyle kind of mentioned it earlier, but I had the same idea. What I'm thinking of doing is like one overreaction for every NHL team. And that could be going tomorrow, and I'm not sure. That's a pretty big video, so I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know, but at least a video will be coming as well. So I'll put the Montreal Toronto game, or Montreal Edmonton game in the background here, and we'll see what ends up happening there. Why is NHL not? Bro, why isn't it not allowing me to watch the game? It says the page isn't working. Bro, I'm logged in. What are you talking about? Well, apparently I cannot watch it. Why? NHL.com is just not allowing me to do anything, which, okay. It won't even let me log in. That is weird. I'll figure. Oh wait, let me wait. Let me go to the Hurricanes Preds one. Can I go to the Montreal one? Yes. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Okay. Let me turn off the music for a second. By the way, once again, I'll say it for the final time. If you've not already hit that subscribe button, make sure you do so. Daily hockey content on this channel and streams going forward as well. So if you enjoyed the play-by-play, if you enjoyed the entertainment today, then that subscribe button is one of the best ways to show the support. But I'm going to turn this off for now, and then we'll do this, and then do that, and then do this, and then do that, and then do this, and then do that, and then do this, and then do that. This is a really slow way of doing it, but I try my best. I try my best. Okay, now, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, darling. Oh my goodness. All right, let me put the thing down more. And let me load it up real quick. Oh, another penalty? Dang, the Oilers will be going on a 2-man advantage. Oh, is that freaking Sherratt? Are you kidding me? Man, that's an L play by Sherratt. Are you kidding me? That's a freaking dummy move right there. So 2-man advantage here for the Oilers. How do they not score on this? If they don't score on this, I'm gonna be kinda surprised. Let me change the volume real quick. I'll put it up a little bit. Let me know if that's too much, by the way. Let me know if that's too much. Alright, we'll just do the scale. Wait, why isn't it working? There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, come on, Oilers. Alright, there's the code right there. LTGSUF. Ooh, Leon Draisaitl, that was close too. 500 max you can dono if you can guess the player, Devils player I'm thinking of from 2007. All right, so 2007 Devils for a $500 donation. Who's the goaltenders? Okay, so for the $500 donation, Boyle. I forgot this guy was even on the roster. Johnny Oduya, 25, Dallas Stars legend, Atlanta, Winnipeg Jets legend, Chicago Blackhawks legend, Johnny Oduya, putting it down. Also a second honorable mention to the man, the myth, the legend, Brian Giunta. We'll see if I'm right on that. We'll see if I'm right. I'll try to make it to every game that you stream. Hey, Victoria, appreciate that a ton. Appreciate that a ton. So yeah, as Yvonne mentions, if you are in the lobby, do not watch the game. Do not watch the stream itself. Oli, really? Eliash? That obvious? Okay, I'll look up the y'all there. I thought you were gonna go for a more lesser known player then. Dang it! Dang it! That's all right though. Because we are gonna win this Among Us game, and we will be Among Us. We will be the best player in Among Us because that's just how we roll. That's just how we do. These fools don't even know what is going on. These fools don't even see what we're doing. Boom! Did you see that? Did you see that? It went really fast. It really went really fast. You might not have seen it. That was some expert. Oh no! Oh no! Boyle died. Boyle died. Rest in peace, Boyle. What the frick, man? Come on! Boyle had to die so early. Well, I'm just gonna skip, to be honest. I'm just gonna skip, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, forever, Boyle. Hey, Hockey Arcade, we'll see you later, man. Thanks so much for being a GOAT once again. My goodness. My goodness. No, I do not remember that because I did not live it. I did not live it. No one is injected, skipped. But like, again, I thought you were gonna go for more, less obvious one. But Eliash is an absolute GOAT himself. I mean, can't go wrong there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we go to electrical, and these fools ain't know what's going on. These fools ain't know what's going on here, because we're doing our thing, baby. We're doing our thing, and that's just what we do. That's what we do, our thing. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just kind of good. Don't you kill me. Don't you go berserk on me. Really? Bruh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Boyle. If E gets away with that, I mean, he just bent it, I think. But it's kind of... What? How did he get away with that? That's an L. How did Berserk let that happen? Now, well, now people should know it is E. We'll see if he kills anybody else. Oh, you're gonna emergency meeting? Oh, that's great. That's cool. That's great. That's cool. Oh no, never mind. Oh no. You wanna face me like a man? Want to face me like a man? No, you're running away. Oh, you're running away, aren't you? You're running away. Oh, you don't want to face me in the eye. Hey, let's talk. We can face each other and we can talk, all right? So, can I not just talk with the homie who killed me? I'm trying to talk with my homie who killed me, man. Guess a player from 1984 for $500. Okay, let me look up the 1984 roster then, Boyle. $1984 Devils roster. Oh, that's where they have the green logo. Not too bad. I'll keep up with purple. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so the 1984 New Jersey Devils. Ooh. I'm gonna guess. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna guess Whalers legend and GOAT himself, Pat Verbeek. Number 19, 47 points in 79 games in the 1984 campaign. Pat Verbeek, 4,500 is the man. Is the man. Let me know in the chat. Who should I have predicted if I get it wrong? I was half asleep. That scared the life out of me. Sorry, Cassie. Sorry, Cassie. Hey, Graf, sorry I didn't talk a lot. I was doing homework. No problem, Lyle. Hopefully it went well. Yeah, Alexander, I did see that first one. Bad goal by Koskinen, but good to see Romanov get it done, man. Alright, so we will see if it's actually purple. Yellow did not vote for purple, though, so if it's not him, I guess I go Andre. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go scout again. We're gonna go scout again. The thing with those roster picks, though, is I have like what, like a 1 in 25 chance of getting it right, I guess. So not the greatest chances. We're gonna go Mira. So yeah, not the greatest chances, but I try my best. We'll see. The top scorers were Mel Bridgman and Jan Ludwig, and then Pat Verbeek, and then Joe Cirella, and then Bob Macmillan. Bob Macmillan. Wait, Bob Macmillan. Bob Macmillan. What a name. What a name. What a beauty. So I'm guessing I didn't get it right. I'm guessing I didn't get it right. 0 for 3 on the power play, really? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, and it doesn't see. I have Tyson Berry on my fantasy team, so I don't think that's working out too well for me, which is not fun personally. Please do not kill me here. I want to live. I want to have a great life and a sustaining one, and I just want to have a family. I want to have a kids and then have a wife and then have and all this different stuff. Okay, we didn't die. 2 people have already died. Oh, it was. Oh my gosh, Boyle. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Boyle it has been given the worst luck right now. Boyle's been given the worst luck. My goodness. I guess I skip. Yeah. I'm trying to do my freaking things though, guys. Come on. Come on. What a man gotta do? What a man gotta do? The guy get in love with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, y'all. Am I supposed to give a shovel? Don't kill me, please. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to survive in this world. I'm just trying to know what to do here. I just don't know. I just don't even know anymore. I just don't even know anymore. It's so hard. I just want to be able to do the Among Us Let's Play, and I want to be able to do my thing, and I don't know what to click. What do I click? I don't know. I don't know. Boy! In the books part near button. Andreas got caught. Andreas got caught red-handed. Trust. It was definitely not lime. It was definitely not lime. If it is lime, I am screwed. I am screwed. Come on, please. I did see Andreas though. Boom, baby. Boom. You love to see it. You love to see it personally. I still have like 0 tasks done. Oh my gosh. Gotta put in things. I gotta put in numbers. Who has time for that? Me. But I don't want to talk about. I don't want to. I've never seen that before. Well, watering plants is apparently a task of mine, and I guess we'll have to do. All right, we out here. We out here. Do not kill me, please. I'd appreciate it if you did not kill me. That would be greatly appreciated, actually. Like, very, very appreciated. Hey, we good. We out here. We're beautiful. We're always awesome. Yep, that's the Graviteh. We're good. Beautiful, darling. Don't kill me. Every time I run into somebody, please don't kill me. I want to live. I want to live a luxurious and an amazing life. All right, so we got one thing left. Accept diverted power. What? Oh! Oh! Oh, I saw Zegras come out of vent. Zegras vented. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That was perfect. Bro, we caught both imposters red-handed. Oh my gosh. That was a beautiful move. Beautiful play. Did you see the strats on that one? Oh my goodness. Also, boy, I'm guessing I did not get that right. I'm guessing I did not get that right. Yes, Riptide, I did see Kako's goal. Beautiful. Beautiful, I must say. Alright. Boom. Boom. Why can't I freaking kick him? I think we're just gonna have to wait. Oh, there it is. Finally worked. Alright, last game. Polish will do we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here. Last game of Polish, I will see what happens. And by the way, if you are in the lobby of Among Us Let's Play, do not watch this stream, because if I'm an imposter and you see I'm an imposter, you have cheated and you do not want to cheat in the Among Us Let's Play. So, I'd appreciate it if you did not. Alright, we got one more person to comment. There we go. Georgina Conan. Hey, that's great to see. Welcome, Georgina, to the Among Us Let's Play. Again, if you stream snipe, I will kill you and I'll find you. Ah, okay. Oh no, we got the key. We got the key one. Hey, I remember I did not know what to do with that key one, and I just was twisting it for like forever, and it was not fun. It was not fun. Alright, we in the lab. We scientists, boy. We scientists. We do what we do. We know who we are. We love being here. We be scanning and stuff. We be up in here. We got that O minus, and we got the Among Us Let's Play. I just don't want to die in here. No. Well, mod chat is elite. I agree. I agree. Hey, Brad, we'll see you later. Man. Yes, Andrew, video will be coming tomorrow. That was just rough. That was just rough. Boyle has betrayed me. I don't want to die in here. No, and then I get killed. I knew once I saw Boyle, I'm like, this is kind of a little bit sus, not gonna lie. And yeah, not the greatest, not the greatest, to be honest with you all. Oh, the Canucks made it 1-0. Let me look at the scores real quick. So the Canes and Preds are tied 1-1. The Blues came back and are up 4-3 against the Sharks. Let me just look at who scored the goals real quick. So the Sabres got one more. It's 5-0 against Philadelphia. Jokiharju and Stahl combining on that one. But the Blues came back on this one. They got a Falk and Hoffman goal. Then Burns made it 3-2. Then Schwartz and then Falk again. And there's your scores in St. Louis. Canes and Preds, Svechnikov getting one done, and Philip Forsberg getting one done. Arvidsson getting an assist. You love to see it. Actually, the Canes just made it 2-1. What the heck? And for that Canucks game, Virtanen and Miller combining. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll see who scored that Canes goal in a second. Will actually show up. NHL.com is not that fast. Oh, Vincent Trocheck. Not bad. Thomas Hurdle's having a great start of the year. Yeah, I mean, it's not too surprising. Tomas is a legend. He is a legend. Virtanen for next, do you think? Well, yeah, you're correct. You're correct, Cassie. Good to see him get on the board, though. That's one of my favorite things ever. The freaking band. Martin Nook. Stalled his first point as a Sabre. Oh, really? There you go. That can't be the last game. We'll see. Oh, Andreas got booted. Dang. Andreas got destroyed. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll do one more game. One more game. That was pretty fast. Alright, JZTAXQ. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, thanks to the mods like Yvonne and Cassie who are still in the chat, even though they're not even playing the Among Us. I appreciate that. Big brother though. I wanted to make it. Love you doing. Evgeny Svechnikov. I mean, Evgeny Svechnikov is an absolute beaut too. All right, 10 people officially in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we win. We are winning this game, boys. We are not going to die. That is a promise. That is a promise that I will keep throughout this game. 1,000 IQ gameplay will be commencing. It will be commencing, and it's unfortunate for everybody else, especially the imposters, that they have to go up against this 100 and 1,000 IQ gameplay, but it's just the way it needs to be. It's just the way it needs to be. Poor guys having to go against me. It's a tough scene, I do have to say. 1,000 IQ gameplay. Yep. So far, so good. I would give myself a 999 right now. But 1,000 definitely works too. It's just sometimes. Oh, I've not seen Bear. Poor Bear. Come on. Well, I said, why is it yellow? And you guys just... This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Can't be doing stuff like that. Of course, like, we gotta have some evidence we're gonna absolutely destroy the man. I mean, we just killed his entire hopes and dreams. Well. Your time has come. Let's go. Oh. All right, so we got one imposter left, right? All right. I mean, so far it's been 1,000 IQ. So far it's been 1,000 IQ, and I mean, there's nothing else to say. 1,000 IQ gameplay, it's the least we could do. The least we could do, and so far today we are achieving that. Why do I have to do this one twice? Do I have to put the comms back up? Oh. I mean, they're just... Why is... What? Oh, do not have fuel? Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna go away from that. I'm just gonna chill over here if that's alright with you. Shoot them. If that's alright with you, I'm just gonna be over here. We're gonna be good. Oh, well, I guess it was not alright by him. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to refill my stations, man. I just wanted to refill my stations. Is that all a man can ask? Is that all a man can ask right now? Oh my goodness. Can't even do that. Can't even do that. Absent the chat. Absent the chat. Again, heart attack. Where do Pierre-Luc Dubois and Laine end up? Honestly, I don't think Laine is going anywhere now. And Pierre-Luc Dubois, I mean, I don't know. If I was Montreal, I would not trade for him. All right, we're gonna do one more game. We're gonna do one more game. That was also a pretty quick one. So one more game will be coming. Another dub in the books, which is not surprising. Not surprising. Actually, we'll do Scald again. One more game for tonight. We'll see what happens. And once again, I say it before, do not stream snipe or else I will kill you. I will find you and I will kill you. Oh, Brendan Gallagher, Rob. Come on, man. Should have been 2-0 Montreal there, man. Tough scene. Looks like the Buffalo Sabres will pull out the win versus the Flyers, though. All right, 10 folks in here. We're good to go. We are good to go. Wow, Meat stealing my freaking crown. How dare he? How dare he? Stealing the crown. I guess we'll be keeping the crown, eh? We could just kill both of these guys. Oh, why don't we? Oh, that would have not worked. That would have not worked. Oh, wait, what? Meat already killed. Oh no, Red Boil. I didn't do it. But like, why? Unless Stutzla is stream sniping. Storage, I wasn't even... My word against his. What is Meat talking about? He's so gonna, like, Brown's so gonna get voted off, and then it's gonna be Meat that's gonna have all the suspicion. Like, this is an interesting way to play this. I'm not sure if I agree with Meat right now, to be honest with you all. To be woefully honest with you all. Yep. Thought so. Oh, Romanov went to the box. Roman out of the box here. We'll see if the Oilers can get someone going here. I have to emergency meeting here. Yellow did not vote Cyan. Stutzla is stream sniping. I really don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking. Is he talking about the admin room where we were both together? Okay, that's pretty much perfect for me. But like, why? Yeah, even if I was in that situation, I didn't kill you though. They haven't gotten any tasks done, which is really important, though. That's really important. Alright, we'll go up here, I guess. Yeah. Please, yeah, please, for sure. Yeah, please focus on yellow right now, please. This is really convenient. This is really convenient. I was able to kill Andreas. Sorry, Andreas. And, I don't know what type of pattern he's talking about. I was with him like twice and I never went for him. What? Juice is kinda sus right now. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. Good thing is with the tasks, there's not a lot going on right now, so I can kind of survey my options. You're getting tasks a lot more easily right now, though. Come down here. No. Oh my gosh. Crap. They're close, man. They're close. Anybody around here? This is not good. I need to kill somebody real quick. I need to kill somebody real quick. Thank you. What? I was. Oh, the Flyers ended up scoring. Did Bulldogs actually see me? I need to look at this crap. I had to look at this crap. Let me see this real quick. Obviously, I'm gonna get voted out here, but I need to look at this replay. Oh yeah, okay, he did see me. Well, I don't know if he saw me with the light, but I guess I like kind of just clipped. But yeah, I didn't see him with like the corner of the light. That's just bad luck, I guess. I guess wasn't the other one, I don't even know where the last setup I had was. But I was an admin. I'm a liar, but I'm not always lying. I'm not always lying. Joseph, no, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Whoa, big face right here. Wait, watch this. Oh, do you see my face? You see my face right now? Oh. Okay, now we're good. Nah, I'm not. I did like 5 rounds. I turned the 18 in 6 days in the US, but 5 days in Sweden due to the time zones. Really, Andreas? Holy crap, let's get some Andreas hype in the chat down below. My man. Wow, Yvonne, wow. I was an admin. I saw you going like up and down though. It's 3:12, my sleep schedule is shattered and the birds are loud. I don't know what kind of birds are having in Ireland, Cassie, but 3:12, that's pretty early. Anyways, thanks all you guys for coming in. I'll give some lot of shout outs here to Bulldogs fan, Igor, or Boyle, Yvonne, Cameron, Eliminator, Quebec boy. Last time I did an hour was because Boyle kept going out or lagging out, and then he donated like $20 for us to play another game, and then I played another game. That game was a long time. So yeah, I'll have to go to bed now. Actually, I do gotta go to bed right now. Holy crap. Video coming tomorrow. Look out for that at the normal time, of course. And yeah, look out for that too. Yeah, everything should be good. So, thanks so much for joining me for this Leafs and Jets matchup. I'll let you guys know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I probably will only make a video tomorrow. At least if I do the one overreaction for every team, that'll be probably only for tomorrow. But yeah, thanks so much all you guys for joining me today. If you haven't, of course, subscribe. Make sure you do so. Avant sniping. I mean, that would be the biggest plot twist of all time. What do you think about the Sabres? Hey, I mean, that's a great team to win against in a 6-1. Not too bad. Thanks for the chill, like 4 hours. No problem, Cassie. Great to talk with you as always. How do I like my fantasy so far? Did you, Kirill, let me look at your, I think you were playing Boyle last time? Oh, my phone is at 1%. Let me see. Scoreboard. Hey, you got the win. Not too bad, Kirill. That's good to hear. I think you got the win last week, and now you're just killing Nicholas. Poor Nicholas, man. Stream tomorrow, maybe. I might just make a video and then stream the next day. We'll see. You would have lost if I remember to switch my team, Kirill. Gonna be late for the tomorrow, but for the video tomorrow, but looking forward to it. Thanks so much, Cameron. I appreciate that, and hopefully you guys have a fantastic night. To all you beauties, see you later. But yeah, great to spend time with y'all, chill out a little bit tonight, and watch some Leafs winning. So we'll see you out. Oh, the Flames tie it all up. All right, so and the Sharks tie it up too. Either way, I'll see you in the next one. Thanks so much, all you guys, for coming in. I'll turn off the Sonic music. Thanks so much, all y'all. Subscribe if you're new. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Till next time.